Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Who is on? Yo, what up, Del? Rushan, Ali, Discipline. Good morning, everybody. Who? What up? What up? Oh, what up, D-Bot? Man, I am just setting all my stuff up. Dude, July 4th, baby. Yo, happy 4th to everybody. Everybody. Let's see if you're around. Yo, what up, Jay Styles? Yo, it's all good, man. I meant to email you back. Oh, man. I'll email you back probably tomorrow. I don't leave that email up. I'm going to stream it, and I got to get the fuck out of here. What up, Andrew? I'm just hanging in this long. Good morning to everybody. Everybody. I don't know. It should be an interesting day. Good morning, Monet. Oh, man. Everyone going to barbecues later? Barbecues and fireworks and everything else? Yeah, Deba. I mean, we have free long suckers. It's 4th. It is 4th of July. I got nothing going on in the morning, so I figured I'd come hang out. Good morning, Marie. I got nothing going on in the morning, so it's like, why not hang out, shoot the shit, have some fun. I don't have to be anywhere till like 3:30 actually, which means I got to leave my house at like 3. Yeah, you'll get sometimes, like yesterday, you got a massive run and then, you're done for pretty much the day. But I'm trying to think the only thing I need to do. Bunch of degens. I need to go shop. I need to go pick up a pie, and I need to take the roof off my Jeep. That's the only 2 things I need to do today. That's on my honey-do list. Top off. I got to go pick up a peach pie and some other type of pie. Bro, Costco is closed? Dude, you're in Jersey. I'm shocked that Costco is closed. Yo, I took it off yesterday. I had to put it back on. It poured out. BK, you're not from you're not from up here. Like, Long Island is one of those places that, like, it could be sunny all day, and then you'll just get a thunderstorm that rolls through for like a half hour. You'll just get 1/2 hour of thunderstorms, and then it's clear again, and you can't, you don't want your whole car to get wet. Oh, I'm long. There was no real great setup, D-Ba. I woke up and I was like, I choose to be long this morning. Yeah, it's kind of like Florida on Long Island. So yeah, like it said there was no rain yesterday, and then all of a sudden, like a big storm rolled through. Literally, I took the top off, and within 20 minutes, I was hearing thunder, and I was like, oh. So I had to go put the top back on. It only takes like 8 minutes. It took like 8 minutes to put it back on. I got that metal machine that it's like almost like a jack that you slide into the car, you turn it, and it lifts the roof up, and then you pull the roof off. So, I mean, I'm hanging tough like Marky Mark, man. Bro, that is the largest lawsuit I've ever seen in this space. Yo, that's what it is. It's the largest pain in the ass he's probably going to have. That's how it works, BK. That's how it works. Hey, man. Rules are rules. They paid his commissions. Just got to follow the rules. How hard is it? Bro. 500 combines, D-Ba. As long as you're making money, who cares, to be honest with you? What if you blew 5,000 combines, but he's making $300,000 more payouts? Like, what does it matter at that point? What up, Fred? You know, I've traded funded accounts differently than real money because I know if you push it really fucking hard, quick, you can get $2,000 versus you lose, $16 or, plus an activation fee. I definitely trade what the fuck just happened? Yeah, I mean, Paytech kicked me off Topstep TV, so you don't like the way I trade, how evals are traded. You're getting a Patrick. I bet you, like, I'm not defending him, but I bet you if you hung out with him, he's 75% less of whatever you see on YouTube. So, who the fuck knows? Listen, I'm only here for one purpose. I'm here to extract as much money from the stock market as I possibly can every single day. That's all I care about. I don't care about, this fucking guy thinking he's the best or this guy doing this on fucking Twitter. Most of Twitter is fake. I just like to consistently pull money out of the market. That's it. That's all I'm here for the end of the day. I don't really get involved in all the bullshit. Yo, what up, Sean? Yo, happy 4th, Jim. What up, everybody? Yo, we'll gonna have some fun today. Yeah, so I don't know. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to have fun, make money. Half of Twitter's fucking fake anyways. It used to be worse, to be honest with you guys. As you know, I'm in the option space, man. The option space has the most fucking furus you'll ever see. They're like, oh, I made 800% today. It's like, bro, you are not making 800% on your money every single day. Like, It's just not possible. It's just not. Just calling it what it is. There's a lot of people that were in the option space that are no longer in the option space. The Clambos, 800%. Yeah. Well, you know what it is? They buy like a 0 day and they let it run. They'll let like one contract run so you could see like 800% and they take the fucking screenshot. Yo, how about them hair ties, man? Yo, if you're getting hair ties, be sure to use coupon code CoveTrader. It works everywhere, bro. It's worldwide. Dude, I only came back for dice control. Bro, anybody know what dice control was? Anybody actually know what dice control is? What actually is dice control? Every time I looked, it was like craps dice control. What up, Snap Cuts? Yo, D control, bro. That guy was on the fucking deep end, bro. I felt bad because obviously he's taken some type of drug and he was wild. But he's like blaming all these prop firms. And I'm like, bro, it's not the prop firms, man. Like, it's you. I'll give him the Trump. I'll give him the Trump finger and then I give him the thumbs up. Yeah. It was him. Dude, I don't even know what he was talking about. They were zapping him for fucking 24/7 for months. Bro. More than one. Yo, he had to be on like acid or something like that. Dude, that was the craziest thing, man. It was crazy. By the way, anybody that's on the stream and you're brand new, welcome to the stream. This isn't going to be like the normal stream because the market's kind of slow today. But welcome, everybody. If you like to have fun, make some money, subscribe wherever the fuck the button is. Yo, Josh, too much acid, bro. Yo, when he said an F-22 came into his neighborhood and hovered around his house, bro, like, come on, bro. I'll believe a lot of things, but I mean, people would be talking about that. Yo, you want to hear an acid story real quick? I had a babysitter for my kids who was kind of off. And then one Friday, I just start talking to her. She was new. She was only here for like, I don't know, 4 weeks. And all of a sudden she was new. And she's like, oh yeah, on the weekends, I like to take acid throughout the weekend. And I was like, you're fired. I was like, you can't be driving my kids around taking acid all weekend. You're fired. Yo, it's crazy. He needed to be on something, man. Yo, true story. True story. She showed up one time to babysit. She had a shirt on with no back on it. No back, short skirt. And I was like, yo, my wife's not home. Just me and the kids. I was like, I don't know what to say because it's not my place, but I was like, you can't be fucking. She dropped my kids off like that. I had parents texting me being like what's going on? And then a couple guys were like, bro, can I get her number to babysit for my kids? I was like, jeez. Yeah, she was one of our babysitters in like February. She fucked my whole kitchen island up. She was making something with the kids with lime juice, and she let the lime juice sit on my island stone for a little bit and ate away the polish. But yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy 4th to everybody. If you're new, yo, the chat's open to everybody. Feel free to say what's up. Anyone got anything crazy? Just remember, don't blow your fingers off. Don't blow your toes off, but definitely don't blow your pecker off. That will definitely ruin your weekend. Just letting everybody know. I knew someone got pulled over on acid on the New York Thruway. Cop asked how fast he was going. He says, I don't know, 50, 60. He says, 78 cop says, you're going 5. Yo, Knob. Yeah. Yo, what up, Justin? Yo, you're in Bahrain. Wow. What's up, man? Well, here's a true story, dude. Here, Knob, I was driving home one night. Hypothetically, I was driving home because this is being recorded. Hypothetically, I was driving home. And, bro, I thought I was on one parkway and I was on another. And I was going like 30 miles an hour. I fucking pulled off. I didn't even realize it. I pulled off, took a nap. I woke up like 4 hours later, drove home. Crazy. Going to a double-A. Dude, double-A baseball games are better than Major League Baseball games, by the way. Just an FYI for anyone that has a... If you go to a town, by the way, I'm going to get stopped out right here. If you go to a town that has minor league baseball and you're into baseball, I highly recommend going to a minor league baseball game over Major League. At least the ones that I've been to. I've been to a Red Sox one. That was awesome. Whatever Red Sox affiliate it was, they had like a 33-inning game, and they had a cup and had the 33 innings on the cup. I've been to Hudson Valley a bunch. I've been to the Thunder when the Thunder used to be in by Trenton. Got to remember these double-A guys move around, so they're not always the same. I've been to probably like 7 different parks for not, for single A to triple A. Yeah, it's probably, I think it was. It's where they had the 33-inning game. I want to say it sounds familiar. I was at a baseball tournament playing myself, and I went, the whole team went. Dude, that was fucking ages ago. Highly recommend, though. Highly recommend. Yeah, definitely go. I don't know. It's just more fun. The experience is more fun. I find everything about it's more fun, personally. I'm just setting up my accounts here. I just find everything about it is more fun. There's games for the kids. So there's games for the kids if you haven't been. What else they got? They got games. The food is cheaper. It's not like some crazy price for food. I don't know. I find it just to be more. Yeah, there's entertainment between innings. I feel like the guys are like playing more intense. That's like if you could ever go to college baseball, like a high level college baseball game, bro, those are freaking awesome. I've played in some of those games. Like I played against Ohio State. I pitched against Coastal Carolina. Now some of you guys are going to look me up. But,
order filled. Order filled.
Year I pitched. What did I do? I think I pitched. I'm going to have to look. I think it was 2 innings, 5 strikeouts against Coastal Carolina, which was fucking awesome. Yeah. I'm going to have to now. I don't know where I would even look at this. Shit wasn't online back then. Yeah, I was aiming for a bounce here. See how we got down into this? This is where we broke out yesterday. So this is the breaker. See how we came into the breaker and now we bounced out of it. I was saying that, not saying, but thinking that this would be the bottom, came up, test, hang out, and then push through is what I was thinking on the higher time frame. Now we can still do that. I got stopped out. I typically don't trade pre-market, but this
order filled
in the morning was, maybe come back, touch here, hold this breaker, and maybe trade back up to the pivot point. Maybe we head back up to 23,000 today. That was just my my thesis. But I was so bearish yesterday. Look, you could have taken this 15-minute inversion right here, stop out at 49. See, this is a play that I would take with my personal account rather than a prop firm. I would go on a higher time frame, maybe not the 15, but maybe like the 5. We don't even have an inversion on the 5. It would be all the way up here. See, I could hold overnight. I could hold over the gap with my personal account. So, like, I don't mind taking stuff like this where I could take an inversion and I could say, all right, I'm going to stop out up here and just hold. Like, I should start doing it more. I get so wiped out and I kind of forget about it sometimes. But that would have been where I would have probably stopped out at is probably right here. I probably would have rode it for like 85 points. I'm not saying I would have kept this going. But yeah, you got a nice. I mean, you had the head and shoulders though. If you looked, I freaking saw it yesterday. You had a shoulder, a head, a shoulder. I was looking for buys too, and so I switched my bias. Yeah. There was a noon or 1 p.m. drift. I don't know. I didn't play it. On these short days, I don't play any drift. Yo, what up, TJ? What up, what up? Oh, man. If you're on here and you're new, we're going to do, we do account giveaways every day. You got to be subscribed to the channel. Hit the little subscribe button below. And then you can hit the little bell if you want to be notified when I go live. But we hang out here pretty much every day. Every day we'd like to have some fun. I promise you no boring dad jokes and a lot of trades. That's what I promise. Yo, what up, Ian? What up, Mac Daddy? Mac Daddy in the house. Ready to kill it? I don't know what I don't know what last year 4th of July brought me. Trading these holiday sessions are rough. So I got mama jokes all day. All day, mama jokes. Yo, what up, bum? You been working the last couple of days? Well, hey man, busy's good, right? Yo, what up, Tim? Tim in the house. Yo, I kind of like the short days. I get to hang out with everybody, and then I get to enjoy some of the rest of the day. Can we get some D-Gen jokes? Dude, there's probably some new people. I don't want to I want to keep it like PG-13 right before they got to switch me to R. I don't need that R rating. Don't want to get canceled when people are here for the first time. Call it that pump. Yo, what up, Bob? Just trying to learn. I'm going to be honest with you, Tim. This probably isn't the greatest day to learn things, only because the market's probably going to move like shit. Market's probably going to move like shit, but if you think I'm just going to sit here and not take trades for 2 hours, you're wrong. Obviously, I just want this thing to open. I'm still going to play I'm going to play an opening range trade probably. I'll probably play the 15-second break, like a complete degen on 4th of July. Yo, what up, Bob? Happy 4th, man. Yo, take profit trader sale. How long is going, Ron? I don't know, man. I would say that today might be the last day or Sunday. Just throwing it out there. I don't want to he's talking about this. 40% off, no activation fee, coupon code Cove Trader. This is the best deal that they run. So if you ever wanted to trade with them, now is the time to do it. But I would say that sale ends today or Sunday, man. If you wanted it, I would just make sure you grab half of whatever you wanted today in case they just can it. And, if they can it and, you'd be annoyed that you didn't grab anything. Yo, Pop and Drops, I appreciate it. And maybe somebody on the stream is going to win one today. I'm going to give away a Take Profit Trader account today. 100%. Appreciate the support. Hey, more people use it, the more giveaways we do. Yeah, I think it just said 4th of July sale, Sean. That was the only issue that I saw, was it said 4th of July sale. I don't know when they were going to do it, when they're going to get rid of it. The Renko thing? Dude, it was straight up. You could only be looking for shorts right now. See how we're in the red shade? It's only shorts right now. And basically you enter on the red, and if we have a green candle, you would exit. So right now it's only shorts. Would you have been up? You would have been up. Yeah, the last couple of days it's just because we've had these big trend days, it keeps you in the trend. Is yesterday and today combined as one day with Take Profit Trader? I don't think so, because I made money with Take Profit Trader and it's not in here anymore. My Take Profit Trader accounts that I made money in are here, I'll tell you right now. So I made money in this account. No, see, look, my drawdown set back to 2,000. So today's a new day. Why did the DGen light fireworks instead of trade on 4th of July? He wanted to blow something up other than prop accounts. And the guy behind Wendy's, cheese. The money, what'd you take? A payout discipline? They might not be around in the office. They might not be around in the office till Monday. They'll probably approve you on Friday. Not on Friday, on Sunday. Yo, just July 4th, baby. Yo, I hope you guys are doing something exciting today. Get out there. What up, Josh? They're combining today and tomorrow, I believe. Okay. I don't know if they're even in the office today. They might just have some customer support going on. I don't know. Dude, yeah, happy Independence Day, man. Yo, today's good. I hope everyone's safe. Don't blow anything off. You know, TJ, you're stuck at work. I gotta ask, what type of work you doing? I had to ask. He's probably in. If I had to guess, TJ is like maybe he works for an airline. Maybe he works at the airport, or he works as like a cop or a fireman. It's got to be something like that. Oh, look, see, CO out of jail. Bro, I knew it. Yo, TJ. Yo, if you saw TJ like 4 hours ago, he was like, hold on, I got to turn my body camera off real quick. We got to handle something. Yo, my girlfriend, my brother's fiance's dad works out of jail, and he's told some crazy stories. He worked at Rikers over in, I guess that's, what is that, Brooklyn? Rikers? That's where Diddy's at. Yeah. And he's not a big dude either. He's got to be like 5'8", only like 170. Bro, he trades and watches YouTube. Bro, TJ, that's fucking awesome, man. Hey, that's double income, baby. Trading and at work. Yo, Sean says he's an F-22 pilot. Bro, he's hovering over your house right now. Laying carpet through the basement, painting and rearranging kids' rooms, all bed sets. Oh, that's a full day, pop and drops. Working on my new boat. What's up, full time? Has nearly brand new Suzuki and trim motor. Went out for never buy a Suzuki outboard. Yo, my brother had a Suzuki Barona car, and the catalytic converter collapsed at 80,000 miles and blew the back pressure, blew the whole motor. I wouldn't buy a Suzuki anything, to be honest, after that. I'm trying to retire early. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. If you want to become a full-time trader, you should do a mix of things that create income, even if you're not trading, where like you should be buying stocks. You should be selling puts to collect premium every week or every month. And at the same time, you could trade futures. But there's ways to create, you got dividends. You got a lot of things that you can create passive income through the month. So you can become a trader, and you're trading, but you're also at the same time. Yo, no luck, pure skill. Welcome to the channel, brother. Yo. Welcome, man. Welcome. Yeah, mutual funds, ETFs. Yo, did you say penny stocks? Bro, I'm not buying any penny stocks. But if you buy penny stocks and make money, that's awesome. I fucking am not buying penny stocks. What up, Inter? But yeah, I personally, make a lot by doing things like that, where you're buying stocks, I'm selling premium at the same time. Like, I post all of it in here. I talk about it in here, and I'm going to get, so we have a free Discord. The link's in the description of this video. You can go hang out. I'm gonna really create the stock options area to have a lot of information. I'll probably start adding a lot of info this weekend about what I do. I know I talk about it in here a lot, but bro, this is open. Yo, I don't know if this play is going to work. This is the slowest open I've ever seen in my life. Yo, we're open? But I prefer only shorting guard. Oh, if you can short them, then that's great. I do that with crypto coins. I short meme crypto coins. Holy shit. Bro. This is like when she says she's going to take it slow and then really takes it slow. And you're like, fuck, speed it up a little bit. Yo, I just hit the opening trade. I'm so glad I got out of that. Yo. $135. I'm fucking gone with that. Anything other than household names is always a short. Last time I traded Holiday, I got wrecked and gave back all my profits. I worked all week. Yeah, I mean, set your stop losses. You must have always a min of 20. I have over 25,000 in my account. Yeah. I didn't know you can short. I got to look at that full time. You next time you short one, just put this symbol in. I just want to look at like what type. Are you shorting them on? Are they on the NASDAQ or are they OTC? This does not look great. Fuck it. Fuck it, right? Woo! Oh shit. I was up and I went to hit the button and I did not take it. Bro, I could tell you exactly what's going to happen here. Market, don't go sideways, Chris. I need cash now. Let's go. Bro, 10-point chop, baby. It's like the slap chop. Slap, 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 slap. That guy got fucking arrested. Come on, baby. Come on. Daddy needs new shoes. Steve Madden. Holy shit. That boxer that boxed Jake Paul the other day, was it Jake Paul? Yeah, Jake Paul just got arrested by ICE. Dude, that's wild. Yo, what up? Oh my God. Faust? Yo, what if I just called you Dante? Is Dante the right way to say that? Dude, yo, remember Jared, bro? Yo, Jared went from making foot longs to taking them, man. Woo! The boxer that fought Jake Jake Paul just got arrested by ICE. Boom! We just hit that shit. Yeah, boy. Oh my God. Oh, you're talking about under $15 a share? Okay. Sometimes there's good stocks under $15 a share. You just got to look at the market cap. You know? Like Hims. Hims was like a $3 stock at one point. I fucking loved Hims. Dude, anybody just hold that short for fucking 3 seconds longer than me, you would have made money. Dude, you would have made a fucking nice bank to start the day. And mostly only Nasdaq. Yeah. I got slipped hard on that trade, but got my money back. Yo, they sprinkled that Diddy oil on you. You got Diddied? So I can't believe that guy went free. Holy shit. Well, bro. Yo, what up, Hollow? I haven't seen you in a while. He's going to go free. That guy, he got off on like the big ones. I'll tell you what, if you just took this short, guys.
Thank you for your vote of confidence. Thank you for your vote of confidence.
And welcome to the Cove stream. Bro, he's going to get time served and probation. Just watch. Yo. Bro, this short should have just fucking stayed. Too many people involved. I won't be surprised if he gets whacked. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen afterwards. Dude, Corey just grabbed that. Corey just smashed. Wait. Am I going to fuck? Dude, my shit's not. Oh, my God. I might take this. I'm watching. Yo, what up, Queen Ba? Yo, I'm a test for a quick bounce. I don't know. I'm waiting for an actual bottom to be made. I'm watching for like a bottom to be made. I'm waiting for it to invert a fair value gap to the upside is what I'm really waiting for. That will tell me that we bottomed. I have it on my other screen. I could show you guys. Just give me 2 seconds while I got my finger on the button. Rule, do not short a lower low. Yeah. A lot of people look, I mean, obviously you can keep continuing down, but for me, I want to see this candle close. I mean, listen, is this a great trade? No. I mean, you're on holiday time. You're getting wick whacked. I'm just taking a quick inversion here, and we'll see what happens. I'm going to move my stop up. Actually, I'll stay right here. If we get over this 9 and we get to like 904, I'm going to move to the bottom of this candle. Yo, guys, you fucking like that? Yo, everybody that's new on the stream. Boom, bitches. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo, if you just took that long.
Thank you for your vote of confidence. Thank you for your vote of confidence.
Bro, we just shorted it and then got it back up to the upside. Boom. Yo, now you can go fucking to your bar. If you wanted to right now, you can just go to your barbecue and enjoy. You can say, yo, Cove made my fucking July 4th great. I just had a great weekend. That's what you can tell everybody. You could tell grandma, be like, yo, grandma, you got to get on this fucking live stream. Tell her and all her bingo friends. Tell her to come by. Yo, I'm just going to be honest. After the opening, the volume is going to definitely be sucked out of the market. And once it gets sucked out of the market, we're probably just going to chop. You got to make your money early on days like this, and then it is what it is. Yo, I want all her bingo friends over here. I want to play bingo with them. Dude. What is even our I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know what the volume is. Well, I don't know what it normally is. I'd have to look back at a chart and check what it is currently. But listen, you just had 2 straight bangers. I would fucking be almost done for the day and just call it. If you hit hard, I'm gonna keep trading. Obviously, I'm gonna trade until fucking 1 o'clock. There's some thunderstick going on in this place. There is some tummy sticks going on in this place. What? Oh, thundersticking. Yo! Hope everyone's having a good time. And by the way, all you new guys, welcome. Cove, obviously I'm going to lose it all. Don't lose your gains, bro. No, I don't know. What movie is that? Oh, so I'm going to show you what I used. I'll show you what I used to grab the fucking bottom. So one of the strategies that I like to use is I have the 30-second chart here and the 1-minute chart here. I am looking for a dump, like a straight dump. And then I want to see it come back within like 5 to 7 candles. And when it comes back within 5 or 7 candles, I want an inversion. And we got this inversion right here. My stop loss is down here at, low a day. And then I am taking it up. Technically, you could have kept moving it up. But in theory, if you zoom out, we just dumped. This would be, your take profit number 1 should have been probably this candle top. And now you're kind of moving up. You should be out of most of your position. You should be moving up your stops to maybe 916. And then I'd have more take profits up here on a normal day, possibly up at this wick. And then, you could target other wicks on the way up. But, all your stops are moved up and you're probably out of more than half your position at this point. As much as we joke around and have fun here, we kind of know what's going on. Mark, giveaway. Got to be subscribed to the channel And I'll open it up. I open it up twice. I'll open it up now, and we'll open it up right before we run it. We run it at the end of the day. We give away, I give away accounts every day pretty much. I feel like I like to give back, and hopefully somebody wins that needs the account, and just to give back to the community. Hopefully somebody wins that's part of the community, that maybe they're having a bad day and now they want a free account, or, they took a pause on trading and now they want a free account. Like it's to help out the community and keep your trading journey going. So that's why I like doing it every day. So we'll be giving away a Take Profit Trader account. If it doesn't let you in, it's because you weren't here long enough. Streamlabs has a thing in the back. I think you got to be on the stream for like a half hour, and it just stops people from signing up. We had an issue. People were signing up using like 30 fucking YouTube names, signing up, and they were scamming the system. So Streamlabs makes it that you got to be on the stream for like a half hour. Not every day, just one time. One time you got to be on for like a half hour, and then you're able to do it. Otherwise, it wasn't fair. I had people winning like 2-3 times in like a week, and I was like, bro, you're the same fucking guy with a different screen name. And I was catching these guys, so we were coming up with ideas on how to stop it. And Streamlabs has this thing in the back end, and that's kind of what we did. So I apologize if you're brand new, but like I said, we do account giveaways every single day. So if you missed one day, there's the rest of the year to be added. But it's overall, it's to protect the community so people don't just sign up with like 40 fucking accounts. It would be crazy because there would be like, say there was 90 people in here. All of a sudden, there was like 180 people that signed up. And it was like, bro, that's impossible. Yeah, it's annoying for the new people that come in that are real, but it's how I filter it out. That's the only thing I could do. So it kind of is what it is. There's always someone that'll work twice as hard to scam. Like I tell everybody, like it's cool winning a free account. Awesome. But if you don't learn how to trade while you're here, that account is worthless. The account's going to be blown by, a week from now. So yes, it's cool to win a free account, but it's not going to do you any good if you're not learning. So I want you to come here. I want to learn. I want you to talk to not only me. There's like 1,000 ways to trade. If you pick up one thing from me that helps you out, it's more than worth it to be here. That one thing can turn you from being, a break-even trader to a positive trader. It could turn you from being negative to a break-even trader. So, hopefully you come, you learn something, whether it be indicators I use, mindset, whatever it is. I hope you learn something, and I like to have fun. We'll joke around all day, but the core is to make money, make good trades, and learn how to do this. If I'm not even fucking streaming, say I'm not streaming, I still want you to be able to trade if I'm not around. So, full time. You ain't kidding. I personally watch other videos every once in a while. I probably watch like in a full month. I'll probably watch like 5 to 10 videos of somebody talking about something random. Because I know if I can catch one thing, one indicator that they're using, it's worth my time. And that's how, so I traded fair value gap inversions for a while, but I ended up finding this guy that had a great indicator for it. And I picked that up, and I love it. And it was worth it. Definitely worth it. Yo, LL, that's because you're brand new. It didn't enter you. I'm going to open it up. It opens up later on. You'll be able to enter. Streamlabs makes it that you got to be on the stream for a half hour, so you can't just rotate YouTube names and sign up 80 times. That's for anybody that's new. You know, it's just to protect the community of everybody, so you can't enter 30 times with 30 YouTube names. What up, Visible? But yeah, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Everybody's welcome to talk in the chat. You want, you know, just shoot the shit, hang out. If you have questions, if you're new, fucking ask, man. No one's going to say anything to you. Even, you know, if you're brand new and you're like, hey, man, I don't know what the fuck those lines are on your screen. You can ask. You know, I don't know what is, you know, a moving average. What is whatever. You know, this is where a place that you should learn. You know, just, you know, this isn't just follow me and make money. This is learn how to trade and come up with ideas where you could trade. If I shut the stream off right now, you're still making money. But if you're just tuning in, we basically caught the short, and then we literally caught the bottom right here. Two great trades. I also traded the open. I like to trade the open candle. I hit that for 130. Yeah. So I mean it's been a good day. Yeah, what up, patient? Yeah, happy 4th to everybody. You know, happy 4th. Data low. $22,860. Oh, right here? Dude, I would love to sweep that. Honestly, if this would have swept that would have made the position to go higher, probably like on a normal trading today, A+. I like when we sweep previous either data lows, daily lows, week lows, month lows, and then we invert a fair value gap on the way up. I got a spot then that we swept. We come back in. I buy. My stop is the low of whatever this would have been, and then you kind of take it up. TJ, I'm going to open it up in a little bit. Every time I open it up is going to be another winner of that section of the stream, and then the winners are going to play each other. Oh, Jonathan. All right. I like that idea. Hey, man, the fact that we didn't take it is interesting. I would have thought that we would have. Welcome to the stream, Jonathan, by the way. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if we're going to take it, though. We just got the V-shaped recovery here. We're trading right here. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today, man. I don't know if we're going to get it. And my only reasoning behind it is we did get the drop down, and they brought it right back up. You're kind of consolidating here, and I feel like if they push out of this to the upside, I don't know if you're going to get it. You're getting a complete trend change if we get above this wick. You kind of get a complete trend change. You know, we start trading up. I don't see it, especially on a holiday. You know, on a holiday, I don't know if there's going to be enough juice to get it down there. But I'll be honest with you. we come down there and we sweep that, I'll be definitely looking to take it back up. You got a couple, you got the wick here, a couple wicks. Maybe head back up to 51 before heading down. Dude, it is flat. It's flat. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Dude, I got that stuck in my head. Was it JG Wentworth? Is that what it is? J something Wentworth, the cash now thing. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Sorry, it just stuck in my head. It's stuck. Yo, you're short with 20 micros? I don't think I can pull much more cash out of the market. You could always pull more cash out, Ray. Always. Is it risky? Yes. But can you? Yeah, JG Wentworth. Yeah, 877 cash now. Bro. I'm on the 1 minute, Benjamin. By the way, welcome to the stream, Benjamin. We're going to be doing an account giveaway later on. To be added, you got to just subscribe below, and we give accounts away every day. So we're going to give away a Take Profit Trader account today. What up, Mac G in the house? Mac G. Oh, we have another person. Andre. He's short 10 micros. I personally, the way I trade, I will need a sweep and an inversion for me to get short. That's just me personally. I don't know how much juice we got in this today. Yeah, Jonathan. It seems like we trade very similar. I take a lot more trades than just waiting for that, though. A normal day, I might go full degen and we'll just trade a lot. But yeah, when I'm looking for quality A+ setups, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know if they're going to bring it down to 880, man. See, this is what I like to call the decision chart. This has mostly everything I trade on it. You got order blocks, breaker blocks. You got the orbs. On the 15-minute orb, you got the 60-minute. I got my pivot points, which are these. New week opening gaps, new day opening gaps. Inversion fair value gaps. And I got the VWAP. Bro, yo, tell us about when I used to trade on the CME floor. Holy fuck. Bro, what was that? Dude, what was that? Yo, that almost got your fucking... That almost got your sweep. Yo, I'm not even going to lie. I didn't see that coming. That's lack of liquidity in the market. Watch, they're going to bring it all the way back up to 31. They're going to bring it all the way back up. It's going to backfill all the... It's going to backfill all the low volume. Look, see? Watch. Look at it. That's a straight up backfill. Doesn't mean it can't keep going down now, but typically when you get something like that, Corey, they backfill it, and then they come, you know, then it goes whatever way it goes. But yeah, that's a lack of liquidity candle. There's not much liquidity in the market today. So somebody probably just sold, you know, marketed out probably a good amount. It probably, if you look on the tape, there's probably a good amount of contracts sold. And being that there's just not a lot of buyers, it just dropped at 25, 30 points real quick. And then the algos just buy it back up. You know, you got to think the whole market is primarily algos. I think 90% or 95% of the trades are algo driven. So you got to think this drop triggers something in the algos, and then they buy it back up, and then, you know, whatever happens, happens. Yeah, Jonathan, this is not ideal for what you and I were talking about. What EMAs do I use? So I used the 9, which is this purple for trend. I used the 34, which is this green line. And then I use the 105, which is actually the 21 on the 5. And then I have your basic 200 moving average. Yo, what up? I knew it. Yo, Lee, if you're up 500, man, move the fucking stop down, dude. Move your stop. Lock in profits. Lock them gains in, man. Yeah, it's a new 4-hour candle. Now, what is it? You take the first fair value gap is the silver bullet, right? Isn't that how it works? Yo, what up, Zoe? I never fully understood the silver bullet. It's the first fair value gap that you take, right? Up or down. That's like your stop also. Why don't they just say that? Silver bullet instructions. Take first fair value gap. And then there's just a guy that's pointing at you in one image, and then the next image is giving you the thumbs up. Oh, it's on the 3-minute? That's it. So I'm not going to lie. I am back testing some shit today. I'm not going to put this out on the stream right now because it's not mine to back test. It's not mine to do it. This is all back testing today. Things are looking good. Within the first 30 minutes of a new hour, yeah, of the new 4-hour. If you're in the Discord, you know already. Put it like that. It's just not mine. I can't take credit for it, bum. It's it's in the Discord. I don't want to talk about it on the recording of YouTube. But if you want to look, it's in the Discord. It's a free Discord. I'm not paying it. I'm not charging anybody for it. It's just, it's not mine to. I don't want to sit here and act like it's mine. What up, Peter? I don't take credit for other people's work. Yo, what up, Nathan? Oh, man, today's wild. Oh, thanks, bum. Yeah, people liking the channel. People are definitely enjoying the channel. My biggest thing, forget about the 11K. You know what I noticed over the last month is a lot of people are taking their first payouts. There's a lot of people on the stream taking payouts, and that's what I like to see more than anything. We could be 10 of us hanging out. I want to see more people in the chat taking payouts because that's what this is about, and it's freaking awesome to see. But I want to say between last week and this week, a lot of people being like, oh, I just took a max payout on this. I did a max payout on this. I got 1,200 from my funded futures. I got take profit trader money. Like, that's what it's about to me personally, is seeing you guys make money. Because at the end of the day, like, I could trade and make money without it, but I enjoy hanging out with you guys, and I want to see new people I want not new people, but I want you guys succeed. I like seeing somebody that starts off brand new, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Hey, man, it just clicked for me, and I'm making money." Sometimes it's as easy as switching from, like Marie, switch from minis to micros, and then she changed a couple things. She's making a ton of money right now. Every day I feel like she comes on the stream, she says she's up money. Yeah, it's just one of those things that I just feel like things are going really well. And the more I see people taking payouts, that's what I care about. I like seeing people that take payouts. I like to see people ask questions, because if you're asking questions, you're probably progressing in your journey. Trading is the hardest, easiest way to make money, but the easiest way to lose it. Jonathan, I've seen people make a fuck ton of money, and then I've seen them lose it all. I tell everybody it's so easy to make money in the market. The hardest part is keeping it. And that goes with, I've seen it more. I've seen it in futures a little bit. I've seen it more in I've been trading options since 2017 and stocks since 2007. I've seen it more in the options game than anything. Not so much in stocks, because stocks, there's like the worst case scenario is you're stuck in a stock, and it is what it is. Options, I've seen people make a lot of money, and I've seen people just blow a lot of money. Just blow it. Expires worthless. All types of shit. Do you see Options Insider? What is Options Insider? Termy, I'm $122 away from passing a combine. Woo! This is when you get freaking tight. I don't know. I don't have no idea who he is, to be honest. Just so I'm aware, he's got 1,055 subscribers, so I know I'm at the right place. This looks like it's just going to fucking give it up here. Yeah, I don't actually know the people that I know that are real, that show their face, show their P&Ls. Like Sang Lucci is probably the number one guy for me that is legit in my eyes. Back in the day, he used to make P&L videos. What up, Waldo? he used to make P&L videos, and like some of them were like, how I lost $500,000 this month. Yeah. That guy is like him and Wall Street Jesus. I don't follow even I don't trade how they trade. Like that's not how I do it. But I'll look at them. I don't follow anybody now, to be honest. I'm not I don't follow anybody. I don't look at any. When it comes to options, I have my own method, and I'll take a look. I have my own strategy, though, I've been doing for a while. Like recently, I just hit on Webull. I just hit on Oscar. I hit on Hims. I hit on Hood. Trying to think what else I did. I don't know. I post them on. I talk about it in here. I post them in the Discord. Yeah. I just dumped this thing already. I'm live every single day, Carlos. I go live every day. Sometimes I stream the open. Sometimes I stream at 10:30 in the morning. And then I will stream again at I stream till like noon, and then I go eat some lunch, and then I come back and stream around 2 o'clock, 2:15 for the bottom, the end of the day. So I stream twice a day. I'm in the Discord all the time. This is not an A+ setup, by the way. Just so anybody's watching, this is like a C- setup. I was just kind of looking for continuation. I don't want you to, could we drop? Yeah. Am I going to say, oh my God, that was the greatest setup and I made money with it? No. I'm going to say, thank you. I made a couple bucks and I'm fucking out. I'm out. My setups are more like this that I took earlier. No, Jonathan, this is my mentality now is just to scalp. See, like we get a sweep of that. I'm in, Jonathan. Have I used footprint? No, I don't use footprint. I tried to use footprint chart. I tried to use TPO charts before, footprint charts. I'm out. It's just not something I like. What would I say as a good strategy in a market like this? Same strategies I use all the time. Literally. Here, I'll just show you. Literally this morning, I caught the bottom. We dumped, and within 3 candles, we inverted the fair value gap, and I took that to the upside. That was the only thing that would have made this better is if we would have swept this low also. If we would have swept this low, it would have made this play even better, but we literally caught the bottom of this on the stream today. I caught this on the way down, and then I covered, and then we inverted, and then we took it back up. I didn't take it all the way back up. Being a holiday, I'm kind of take what I can get, but no, that was the play. That was the play, Now you need some separation. Like you're like, we're in chop. You need separation to happen to for me to take some stuff. You want you want to dump, you want to pop, you want some type of separation now to create it. Yo, Marco, what up? Yo, 111 people hanging out, making money. By the way, if you're new, smash the subscribe button. Come hang out. We stream live every day. And there's a free Discord in the description of the video also. We also do giveaways every day. We have fun every day. Took some on gold. I like that. I like that, PD. But yeah. We have fun every day, I feel like. I feel like we got some good people on here. Some good, fun freaking people. Yo, what up, Tigo? What up, what up? Pre-stroked, so bull nuts. Oh, you're trading with bull nuts right now? By the way, bull nuts, also known as Bulenox, is 90. They reopened 91% off. Coupon code Cove Trader. I don't know how long they're going to open it up for, but if you trade with them, 91% off now. I still think the best deal, to be honest with you guys, I don't even know if you know. It sucks because it's only one account. But my funded futures is 50% off. You could buy any account and get 50% off. There's no activation fee. That's literally the best fucking deal that they got out there. But too bad it's only one account. What up, Tickle? Tickle Golems? What up? What? I'm just going with Tickle. We going with Tickle. Oh, I need a new chair, man. I need to buy a new chair. This fucking chair. I need a massage chair. Yo, do you think they got a good massage chair for like an office chair? Not like I need one of those. Yeah, Corey, you got it last night. I obviously bought mine already. There's no more 50% off for me. But I wish they did it for 5 accounts. One account is nice, but 5 would have been money. Massaging toilet? Bro, have you ever seen that movie Why Him with James Franco? And they got the toilet, and the toilet has like the radar system on where to shoot the water. Yo, Dell, what type of fucking chair was that, bro? Yo, Why Him has the... If you've never seen the movie Why Him, it's definitely worth watching, by the way. That movie was freaking hysterical. Yo, happy ending chair? Yeah, trading ticks. Dude, I bought one of these chairs. The seat is like a netting. I don't know if you can see, every time I move, the fucking AI screen messes it up. But it's like a netting chair. Everyone keeps saying I need this steel chair, but I don't want to drop 1,000 on it. It's kind of a lot. Bro, I don't even know. What type of fucking office chair did you get? Did you buy that office chair on Temu? Was that a Temu chair, Dell? Do you trade Divergence? Every once in a while I'll look. So the divergence that I trade is like I'll be looking at stochastics going down and price. Like say we're in an uptrend, right? We're in an uptrend where price does not retrace and stochastics starts working itself down. I then know that we're going to keep going back up. Yo, Jonathan, exactly. 50% off from My Funded Futures is massive. They only allow you one account. But one account for 50 off. 50 off. Zero activation fee. So all these accounts are, if you pass, you basically get, you can have a funded account for $64 with a starter plus account. It really doesn't get better than that. And what they're doing is after you get this account, it's still 15% off code Cove Trader. Definitely worth it. Tick already got his and smoked it. Oh. Yo, what up, Dan? Got Dan Anderson in the house. Trying to decide between Starter Plus and Expert. I'll be honest with you, I'd go Starter Plus. Save your money. Save your money, Josh. Go Starter Plus. I did not follow the Renko today, only because it's holiday. But the Renko has just been short the whole time. It's been short since it gave a sell signal up here and short ever since. And then you would have been out. Obviously, you would have been out, could have re-entered. You probably would have got this, probably would have not made you any money in this area. Maybe you made a couple bucks on the way down. And now it's kind of chopped. So you'd be out right now. Josh, I'm not making that to rebill. I could tell you that right now. But yeah, rebill is full price. But if I'm going to not either I pass it or I did not pass it and I can just cancel the rebill. That I could say. Most accounts don't last a month with me. Most accounts don't last the end of the week. My goal is literally to pass it. You know, I'm looking to pass in a couple days, if not the same day. There you go, red candles. I do that shit a lot with My Funded Futures. You did not miss the giveaway. I'm going to open up the giveaway again at 10:30. And I think every hour I'm going to open it up. And then we'll have 4 races. The winners will all play the race, and they'll race for a Take Profit Trader account. Yeah, Corey, because if you sit there and you waste a full month and get rebuild, now you paid twice for one account. I'm not in for paying twice for one account. Also, to be honest with you, like if I was in a, you know, during the day, like there's more plays to take, you can definitely make the money quicker. Okay, Cole, real question I need to know because I'm buying for 4th of July deals. I wasn't easiest to get a payout. My Funded Futures starter or a Take Profit Trader. The easiest to get a payout is My Funded Futures starter, but you will make a lot more money with a Take Profit Trader account. That's the best way I can word it. Take Profit Trader. So I've gone fucking weeks of making daily payouts with Take Profit Trader, where you're just every day I'm withdrawing money from Take Profit Trader. That's the way to go for more money. But a My Funded Futures starter account will get you paid a lot faster. only because you only need 5 days of $100 or more, and you could take money out. Yeah, well, I'm just being honest. I'm just, because somebody else might have the same question. I'm just kind of giving you my thoughts on both accounts. Yes, Robert, you can re-enter every time I open the race. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much the deal. So red candles, if you would have bought an account last week, you would have gotten 50% off, and then you could have gotten another account with 50% off, because they always run a brand new person gets 50% off. Yeah, pop and drops, 9 straight days. Yeah, you did 13 Gs. That's what's good about Take Profit Trader, is you could take out a lot of money. Yeah. Sean Riddle in the house. What up, Sean? What mini should I trade as a starter? I feel like NQ5 is too rich for my blood. Oh, so you should go to micro, Sean. Go to this one. It's MNQU5. So it's the micro version of the minis. Each one of these, so if you go 1 is a 10th. So 10 micros equals 1 mini. So that's what you should do. You should go in here, and 10 of these equals 1 of these. Hey, man, I'm glad you asked the question, because a lot of people wouldn't ask a question. So anybody that's on the stream right now fucking knows. That's what this is about. It's about learning. It's definitely about learning. Up 200 times 4 accounts now. Could request 800. Yeah, I would request $800 pop and drops. That'd make my weekend. Do I have any issues getting paid out from Take Profit Trader? No, not at all. Never had an issue getting paid out. Man, being from a third world country, even 1K a month would be great for me. Take it slow, man. You'll get there. Jonathan, I do that. When I'm copy trading funded accounts, I go 5 minis. 5 micros. I'll copy trade 3 to 5 funded accounts at a time, and I go micros. Yeah. Sean, so if I lose 100 points with one contract, it's $200. That is correct. If you go the MNQ route. Yep. Carlos, you're trapped short. You're like, Monica! If you've ever watched Fast and Furious. Oh, man. No problem. Yeah. I have an I don't care attitude now when it comes to trading. I've been doing good. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, Corey. Nah, Marie, 100 points with 1 micro is $50. No, it would be $200. I think you're thinking 100 ticks, Marie. I think you're thinking 100 ticks. It's 100 points, so it's 400 ticks. Am I not doing the math? I'm almost positive I'm doing the math right. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing the math right. Yeah. That's funny that people talk ticks and points. Yeah, 100 points is 400 ticks. Yeah, no, I know. I figured that instantly. Yo, Monica, as the Suzuki jumps over the bridge. Dude, the quotes out of that movie are fucking magical. Queen, equal highs around 930, shorting here. I don't mind it. To me, I would need a trigger. My trigger would either be an inversion to the downside or we get back under the 15-minute orb right here. Like a close below 930 might play out. The girls just, yo, Carlos, this is going to be crazy, but some of the best traders I know are females. They just have the holy fuck. They have the ability to hold trades. I feel like they have more patience to hold trades, and that definitely makes them a better trader. Just throwing it out there. Dude, that was a freaking candle. Holy shnikes. You know what? It looks big, but it's only like 10 points. It's just the fact that it's just the fact that we're not moving at all right now. Yeah, Jonathan, 1000%. I would want to see a pullback to like 34 and then we go up. Yo, pull back to 34 and then we go up. I've been trading stocks for 8 years. In 2020, I made 20K per month, but now it's tough to make 20K per. Sean, I trade stocks and write a lot of, I don't know if you trade options. I write a lot of puts to collect premium. I've been doing pretty well this year. The market closes at 1 p.m. Eastern time, Mike. Have I ever looked into alpha futures? No. Yeah, I get weary if a lot of people aren't using a prop firm because you need a lot of traders for the prop firm to be solvent. Because what happens is if you get a big payout and they don't have a lot of traders, they're going to find a way to not pay you, or they're not going to be able to pay you. So just think about that. A lot of people talking about take profit trader before. This is the deal. I think that's the best deal that's out there currently. 40%. That's the best deal that Take Profit Trader runs. What's the minimum payout for Take Profit Trader? You can withdraw. So they move your money out of the account into like a wallet on their thing. So like you can withdraw $50 and the $50 goes into your wallet on Take Profit Trader. And then that wallet could be used for accounts. It could be used for resets. They only charge a fee when you withdraw it from the wallet into your bank account if it's less than $250. You can enter with limit or market order. You can enter with both. You can always enter with both. Let's see. Actually, we're going to We're going to have some fun today. Have I tried trade day gateway accounts? I tried to get a trade day account. They fucked it up. I can't even log in. I'm waiting for tech support to get back to me. I don't know. I don't know. Right now, my top firms I trade with are My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader. I trade with Tradeify, Apex, Bulenox. Bulenox is back to having 91% off. I don't know. I mean, I stick to the majors. Listen, there's no reason to start trying all these new firms. Like, if you switch to a new firm that's brand new, it's not going to make you more profitable. If anything, you got to be looking at your strategy and be like, maybe I should switch strategies. Maybe I should do this. I think not enough people talk about strategy and indicators and things like that, and they want to just talk about changing prop firms. I would focus on strategies and things like that. Aramis. Thank you, Kelly. Aramis. I'm not Kelly. I'm not Kelly. It's all good, though. I wish I had a Kelly behind me. No Kelly back here. Yo, how do you enter? You just hit ! Cove Trader. Everyone's doing it in the chat. I'm going to fucking enter too. All good. Yo, I'm just going to take this. See, just watch out. This is VWAP. Let's see if it recalculates. This is one thing you got to watch out for. You got to go all the way back, and then it recalculates sometimes. Got to be careful. Dude. The spreads are pretty fucking big right now also. I didn't realize how big the spreads were. I should have limited in. Attack on assets. What up? The 925 entry was the spot, man. That was easy money. 925? Oh, 935 probably. I'm guessing you're talking about here. I mean, we were in here. I just sold out too soon. Not trading today, just hanging out. Well, welcome to the stream. If you want to join the giveaway, you got to subscribe to the channel below, and that's one of the things you got to do. And then it'll let you in. It might say you're in, but on the back end, you got to be subscribed to be let in. What up, Margie? Sorry, I don't understand futures times yet. It was 30 minutes ago. Oh. All good. All good. Hey, green is green, queen. I don't think that was a bad short that you took. I just think that you have irregular trading today due to lack of volume in the market. I wouldn't say it was a terrible trade. Silver bullet paid. Where was the fair value gap? I guess it was right here somewhere, right? Somewhere on this way up, CT. I should have taken it. I should have done it for the stream. What platform do you use with TPT? I used Tradeify. I'm on my Take Profit Trader right now. First 3-minute fair value gap. How does the giveaway work? Every day on my stream, I give away an account. Hopefully somebody gets it that needs it. I try to give back. And that's pretty much it. You just got to be subscribed. You got to be on the stream when I open it up. And that's super easy to do it. Today, I'm opening it up every hour. So next time it opens up, probably like 11:30, 12:30, and then we'll run the race. And we'll see who wins Take Profit Trader account. But like I give back. You know, originally we started giving away one account a day. Then we went, not one account a week. Then it went to 2 accounts a week. If you like free accounts, use coupon code COVETRADER, and I'll give away fucking 10 accounts a day. I just try to give back as much as I can. That's what this whole community is about. I don't charge you for anything. Don't charge you for, I have an futures course, Discord. I'll answer all your questions. I just like it to be a fun place to hang out. We make money, trade. We run it at the end of the day. So we'll run it at like 105 today. What do I use to back test? I do it manually on TradingView. So on TradingView, you have the replay button. And then I manually retest. But yeah, that's what I use for the most part. How much? 0. I don't charge for anything. What up, AKA? I subbed. You're super open and I can tell very nice. Yo, I appreciate that, Sean. And you said you traded stocks. I trade stocks too. So we got a whole bunch of stuff. It's not open today, but let's see if I can even bring it up. Sometimes this shit's wonky over the weekend. They're like updating. So I use E-Trade, and I'll show you. Yeah, see, like it's wonky today. So like today it shows that I'm down $800, but I'm not down at all because we didn't fucking trade today. See, so like it's up more than this, but I think I might be up $1,500, and I'm up a couple $100 in my Robinhood account. But this is what I'm in. If you're trading stocks, this is pretty much what I'm in. Piano Trader, you are one of the few traders streaming on the 4th. Well, why not make some money, man? I don't have anywhere to be until later on. I got to be somewhere at 3:30, I think. So why not fucking hang out and have some fun, man? Meet some new people, hang out. I won't be telling any dad jokes, I can tell you that. and I won't rage quit my stream either if I lose. But I thought we had some bangers today. I thought we had some good trades today. I don't know. I think things are going pretty well. What up, Sing? What about a membership to YouTube? You can join my race and get giveaways without joining a membership. I promise you. I promise you. All for free. No ads on the stream, no nothing. How long before I turn profitable, Cameron? So overall, I started trading stocks in 2007, and honestly, I was super profitable very fast. Is it possible not to curse? 24 MA trader, I'll be honest with you. It just kind of flows. And I don't mean it's not like a bad way. It just kind of comes out that way. So I was also, then I got into options in 2017. I was profitable. And then when I started trading futures, I was actually using it as a hedge against my options positions. And then when I got into prop firms, I thought I'd be instantly profitable like that. And I wasn't. I want to say it took like probably 3 to 6 months to start breaking even. And then after I broke even, it took about probably like a month to 2 months to go from breaking even to profitable. It's definitely a completely different setup looking at prop firms trading futures than I do trading options and stocks. So it was definitely different. Sing, it closed. It opens up every hour. You got to be subscribed to the channel also. So you got to be subscribed to the channel to enter. And we open it up every hour, and then we'll run the races. We'll run the races at the end of the day. We're doing it special today because it's 4th of July. Oh, I just got stopped out. What is the ATM viewers on stream? What's ATM viewers on stream? This? So crazy how slow it's moving. Like I would normally grab a freaking long right here. What's the all-time high? 122, 125. We usually sit around 100. Yeah. Let's see if we can go higher. Let's see how high you can get it today. Let's see if we can do 3,000 today. Actually, you know what you should do? You should call Grandma. Yo, CT, call Grandma and all her bingo buddies and tell them all to come on the stream right now. We can all talk bingo. We could talk I'm just going to hold this. I'm holding this till the end of the day probably. Yeah, call Grandma up. Yo, it'll be like one of those giveaways. Yo, print out my YouTube stream, put it on the pole at your local stoplight. You got to retweet 37 times. You got to knock on 5 neighbors' doors and tell them to come on also. Yo, you got to call up the Epstein list, tell all those guys to come on. You got to tell all the Diddy party goers, tell them to come on the stream. Yo. Oh, man. I feel like a big old dildo candle's coming. That is definitely a term in the trading book also. Big old dildo candle. You need a funded account? Me too, man. I asked for one before, so you owe me one first, and then I'll give you one. Just got to pass an eval, man. It's that easy. You just, like Sean says, you just got to pass an eval, and you could have a funded account. That's how easy it is. I mean, that's one of the things I look for. Dude, I am stopping out if this comes down here. I like, my number one thing would be like a sweep of a low. Like if this would have come lower than this, and then we would have came back up and I would have taken the first inversion on the way back up. Dude, if you don't have money to buy an evaluation, then you should not be trading. You should definitely not trade. I would say probably, honestly, I'd just go get a job. I would get a job and save up and practice on a sim account. If you're in the job interview, if you want to get that job, tell that guy coupon code Cove Trader, and you'll probably get the job. Yo, it works everywhere. A lot of people like the straight to funded accounts, Queen. A lot of people do. Yo, I'm not going to mention any names, but I saw somebody send somebody a private message on Twitter, and it literally was like, "Hey, can you please help me out? Get an account? You know, can you help me out?" And then when you click on the guy's Twitter name and you go, he's literally an entrepreneur / trader with like 2,000 or 3,000 followers, and he's doing giveaways on his Twitter and everything, and he's out there messaging people to give him a free account. I shit you not. That's a true story. I saw it yesterday. Yo, Ali, I worked at Petro Canada yesterday with Cove Trader 40% off. Yo, works everywhere. Works at the job. Yo, you never know, PG. When you're at the job, you just tell them, "Hey, man, coupon code Cove Trader. Let me know what happens." 60% of the time, it works every time. I want to say that this would be the break re-entry, but Carlos, you got to remember, the volume today is so low. The volume is so low that, you know, you can definitely like wick down and wick right back up. My giveaways must be fake then? Oh, his giveaways must be fake? I don't know, man. I would assume his giveaways are fake. I would think that the giveaways are fake. Him being an entrepreneur trader is fake. And we were like, dude, people are following this guy. That's how crazy it is on Twitter. That's how crazy it is on Twitter that you don't know who's real or who's fake. This guy's out here, got 3,000-4,000 people following him, giving away. Dude, he was giving away prop accounts on Twitter. You know, like, retweet, all this shit. Follow me, all this shit for a giveaway, and then he's out DMing people to help him out to give him free accounts. Yeah. Tickle, what happens is, I guess these guys do these giveaways and then they give it away to like his friend or like another fake Twitter account. He never does the giveaway. No one's actually getting the giveaway. So you're liking and retweeting and tagging all these people and building up his audience, and he's not actually giving away shit. That's the truth. Nah, it's not. It's nobody I've ever seen, CT. But yeah. No. It was like a no-name type guy, but it's definitely the guy makes his alt accounts win the giveaway, so he's never actually gives away any money. That is that's the craziest part about it. It was wild. It opened up my eyes to even another Twitter scam. If we were trading a normal day, Carlos, this probably would have bounced right here, and you would have bounced up and probably retested the highs at least. No, because you know what? He probably messages, I don't know, 300, 400 people, and somebody gives him a free account. You know, all it takes is you message 400 people, maybe 4 people give you an account. Now he's got 4 accounts. Yo, it was the craziest scam. It was the craziest scam. It opened my eyes up. I was like, what the absolute fuck is that? What's up, Kathy? Yo, I appreciate it, Kathy. I appreciate it. Like always, if you got questions, feel free to ask. You know, this is a super open, friendly hangout. Always here, you know. Carlos, I don't have that wick. Wait, what? Can everyone in the chat please put their Twitter account name so I can message you? Yo, BK. Yo. Where's Marie? Marie made money this morning, and she's probably out at the pool hanging out. By the way, Kathy, I wish you the best on the account. Take it slow and get it to a payout. I'm just playing around with design. Whoa, what is that? Marie got another boyfriend at night. We're not in it. Yo, what happened to Chad? Remember Chad? Chad was her crush on the stream. I haven't seen Chad in over a month. I'm on Long Island, Carlos. I'm on Long Island. Chad is dead. I don't know what happened to him. He just fucking went MIA. He's behind Wendy's using coupon code CoveTrader. Yo, I saw something that reminded me of you before. What do you call it? Knob. It's an AI. It was an AI clip on Instagram, and it was an old guy. He was like 80 on a park bench with his 80-year-old wife, and he was like, "Do you like Wendy's?" And she's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "When these nuts are on your face." Bro, I laughed so fucking hard. It was just two old couples sitting on the bench. I thought that was hysterical. I thought of you too. I was like, that's freaking hysterical. Roy, you're in Comac? Like Comac, Long Island, Roy? Are you by the CMI? Can you short if you live on Long Island? Yo, that's awesome, man. I used to live out there. I used to live out in Smithtown. House flipping is your other business? Yo, how is house flipping now that rates are where they are and housing is where they are? Like, you must have fucking crushed it leading into COVID. I imagine you absolutely destroyed it. Yo, Roy, I used to work at Nissan, the sushi restaurant. That used to be an odd job next to it, and I used to work there when I was super young. And then I worked at Target in Comac when I was young also. There's a juice place that you can get juice across from the Comac Motor Inn in that shopping center. I used to go to a juice place there all the time. Yeah, man. That was my area. I got out of there 2018. No, beginning of 2019, I moved out of there. Yeah. Yeah, house prices are falling. So do you just not flip houses while house prices are falling? And then once they come down, you start buying? Or I guess you have like the plug to like you just kind of find really fucked up houses and you buy those. I never knew how it worked. Like, do you wait till the market pulls back or you just wait for deals? Like lowball until you get some deals. Housing is crashing, been in it 40 years. Oh, you buy an auction? Can we get 40% off? Yo, if you apply for if you're at Fannie Mae and applying for your mortgage, tell your broker that you want to use coupon code CoveTrader. Yo, I got one for you, CT. Yeah, Carlos, it's a good gig, man. Hey, man, if you make money, keep rolling it out. Keep doing it. Yo, all I'm gonna say is, if you haven't watched my short videos and you're on here, you should watch a lot of my shorts. They are fucking hysterical. The shorts are, I think the shorts, I rewatch my own shorts.
To the general public that people in all kinds of jobs.
I'm trying to find one that's like not hard money lenders. Yeah. I think you just need the in though. Yo, if anyone wants to see what a basic stream, if you're a brand new here and you want to see what a normal stream looks like, watch this short. That short sums up how fun a normal stream is. Yo, I laughed so hard when I posted that. I've watched that short maybe 20 times. But yeah, once you have the in, man, it's like any business. Once you have the in, yo, if you got the cash, Maximus, I think it all just comes down to the numbers. Like, hey, if you can make it work. Oh, tough to make money. Dude, I think you can make money anywhere. I think you can make money. I've seen people make money doing the stupidest stuff. Anybody know where I can get a hair tie? Dude, that short was funny. Yo. Probably. It could have been the editing, but I don't know. I get crazy, Waldo. I get crazy. I start having too much fun. I'm going to give myself a shave in a little bit. After the stream, hell yeah, I like pancakes. After the stream, I got to shower, shave, take everything off. My wife already texted me to take everything off the Jeep. Yeah, I'm going somewhere at 3:30, so I got a little bit of time. I'm sure I'll have some other freaking stuff on my my honey-do list, as everybody, everyone has one. I got the honey-do list. I don't know what else I got. I got a bunch of stuff though. Thinking what else I got going on. Got to clean up. Got to get the kids ready. I got to get the kids sunscreen on. I got kids. I don't know if you guys are new. I got kids. I got to do sunscreen. I got to do bathing suits for them. I got to get my own bathing suit. I got to pick up a peach pie. I got to feed everybody a little something. 8 and 6. 8 and 6. Yo, disc golf's pretty cool, man. I like disc golf. I've never played. I have a friend that plays it. Yeah, I'm going to see fireworks. My friend just bought a house. So we're going to his house and we're going to go swimming and hang out. And then at 8 o'clock, I got to go to another friend's house. We're going to go for fireworks. What's for lunch? Bro, I'm probably going to eat a quick bowl of cereal. I got no food right now. Nothing made. I got no food in the house. I got no food because we're just going to be out all weekend. Like barbecue today, barbecue tomorrow. I'm out. I think another barbecue on Sunday. It's just pool and barbecues all weekend. Beers and burgers. That sounds good. Dude, my favorite beer is Allagash White. That's my favorite beer. Have you seen any of the tea? No. Honestly, the only thing I look at on YouTube is pretty much trading stuff, either investing, stocks, options, futures. Other than that, I don't really go on YouTube all that much. Funny stuff I'll watch on YouTube sometimes is like maybe like Club Shay Shay, something like that, like an interview with somebody. Nothing crazy. Just get some seafood. I had seafood last night. I had a soft shell crab sandwich. Bro, soft shell crab is pretty good. It was like avocado, chipotle mayo with soft shell crab. Yeah, I mix it around. Oh man, I am freaking exhausted. I am hungry. Where's the crab from? I don't know. Where's soft shell crab from? We have blue claws over here. I got stopped out twice. Cameron, if anything, I'll be honest with you. If anything, I'm on. This is the 5. I mean, it's so weird to look at because now you have like so many overlays. You have like an order block overlay with a breaker, like because we're not really moving around. Because we're not moving around really, you start getting like overlays of indicators and stuff, which is weird because you would never get this. You rarely get this on a normal trading day. Blue claw, I don't know if they shed their shell, but they're small to eat. They're super small. They are super, super small. They're definitely not oh, why I don't see their shells though. It's not like their shell. Where does their shell go? That's a good question. Where does their shell go? Because I don't like when I'm swimming around, I don't see their shell. They molt. I gotta check into that. I don't see their like. It's never like I'm on the beach and I see their shell and I'm like, oh man, their shell is here. I gotta look. It's not. They're not by my beaches though. Like the crab hang out in a. Their crab hang out in like the crab shells that we get on our beach is mostly horseshoe crabs. I see their shells around. I see more horseshoe crabs than anything. I don't see many. I'm trying to think what I see more of. I don't see blue claw shells around a lot at all. Oh, how to participate in the giveaway? You got to subscribe to the channel, Charles. And when it opens up, you got to put the code in. That it's that easy. You just got to be a subscriber, or it won't let you in. Crabs are just aliens. Yo, what up, Delco? It is. That's the code. And you got to be a subscriber of the stream. And that's pretty much as easy as it is. Super, super simple. If you want, though, you can have grandma come on. That'll give you a bonus. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, we used to go crabbing for blue claws. I used to drop them out of a boat I had, and you dropped it by the big seagrass. That's where they all hang out. Straight from Google? Oh, you were talking about that. You're talking about blue crabs. I'm talking about blue claw crabs. Blue claws. Those are different crabs. Blue crabs and blue claws are two different crabs. Almost positive. Let me see. Yes. Oh, they're the same thing? Dude, I never would have guessed. They're not that big by us, though. Now I'm hanging with the F-22 guy. Bro, that guy was wild. Yo, Jim Blab. Last time I visited Granny, I used code Cove Trader, and then she took her teeth out. Bro, that's hysterical. Just looking. Oh, man. Let me see this. Dude, that's a pretty quick dump. Dude, that's a pretty solid dump for like now. Yesterday it went crazy. All of a sudden it just went freaking bananas end of the day. Spammer in the Discord. Dude, where is he in the Discord? Did he get booted? Yo, the DJ Day Trader. What up, man? Yo, I don't see. Somebody must have booted him. I don't see him in the Discord. I just went to boot him. I went to give him the old bootsy, but I don't see him in there anymore. He must have left on his own? Probably not. Probably not. Yo, who blocked you? Who blocked you yesterday? Yo, that fake Cove trader blocked you? Bro, it's all fake. It's fake people, obviously. It's so amusing. 1 o'clock after the day's done. It's so amusing to me how these guys come in thinking like they're gonna get you to fucking send them crypto money or something. It's like, bro, you're fucking dead to me. Like, I wonder how many of these guys actually fall for the shit. You know, like who actually falls for it and pays these guys any money? Like, I know I'm sure as shit not sending anybody money. I don't even message you, by the way. If you're wondering, I never message anybody first. Just for an FYI. I'm never messaging you first. So I just want you to, everybody on here to know that. You're never going to be like, oh, Cove Trader messaged me and asked me to send them some crypto. Yeah, it's not how it works. I have sending, oh, jeez. Yo, but I boot them out. What they do is they get like a list of people that are on I think they get a list of the people that are on the Discord in the chat, and then they just message you as the person who runs it. That's the only thing I could think of. Because it makes no sense that they keep fucking coming in. Yo, if in the 4-hour chart is getting formed, the massive inversion to the down. I'll look. I'll take a peek. I got time. All right. Honestly, the 4-hour chart, we're basically returning back to this breakout. Like this is where we broke out from, and we're basically returning back there, and we're at this pivot point. I don't really, I sent the gift cards to Cove Trader 123. Did he also ask for feet picks? Yeah, this is a DJ day trader. This is a rough day. I mean, the action is slow. They said they said my computer was hacked and the IRS was coming for me. Where do I sign up for? Oh, free. Yo, that's another giveaway I do. That giveaway's later on. You need the other code for that. Everything is so fucking bunched up. I literally just bought this not realizing that we're 3 points away. Like, Cove Trader feet picks. There we go. Took a little bucks. Honestly, I jumped in this real quick because we just dumped and we were having an inversion real quick. And then I was like, it's almost nothing. I'd be targeting like 90. I'd be targeting 5 points up. So interesting. But I guess money's money. Made 70 bucks real quick. You're still short. See, like that's what I would do probably more at this point is like, I don't want to call it swing trade, but like you're literally holding for probably a half hour or so. I'm break even on it, bro. So it's all good. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those days. I mean, have some fun. Missed the Ducks twice by listening. I can't fucking move. Yo, 1 minute, Lee. In 1 minute. Yo, I appreciate you being here, Jonathan. And all the new people that are here. I welcome to the stream. Come hang out. Come have some fun. I don't know if you guys are normally off during the day or trade during the day, but you're more than welcome to come hang out in the Discord. Everything's free. It's just a real cool community of people. We like to have fun. We talk trading, make money. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple. Nothing dude, you freaking Lee. How many dogs you got with you? What do you got, like 8 dogs? What up, Crom? Damn, I should have stayed in that fucking long. Should have stayed in that long. I liked it. Yo, what up, Vicious? $13 dogs? Bro, how do you get 13 dogs in a van? Are they just all on top of each other? 13 dogs? Bro, that's crazy. Dude, I can't believe I just sold out for peanut gains. Little baby gains. Little baby oil gains. I'm out of coffee. Yo, what up, Brian? Emil Towns is here. Anybody, what's everybody doing today? Barbecues? Mostly barbecues, probably. Did you take that long, Ray? I took it and got out for $80. Did you just stay in it? Dude, you got brisket going? Yo, brisket's fucking nice. Brisket is really nice. I wish I had brisket. Barbecue is awful by me. Barbecue food by me is just awful. Hey, $12 is $12. $12 is $12. $20 is $20. You got pizza, 2 Toninos. Yo. Yo, Dell, I just got alerted. All right. Yo, I'm going to, Dell, I just tell people to go over there? Dell, is that how this works? I feel like I'm sending it up. Should I post it in here or no? Yo, there's another giveaway. Anybody that wants to join this giveaway, it's in the Discord. How to go to the Discord. It's in the Discord. I didn't even know. I'll cover it, Dell, by the way. I'll cover it. But yeah, so we're doing 4 Bullnuts accounts in the Discord. The problem with it is you're probably gonna have to repost it a couple times. Does it repost in the chat, Dell? What's a bull butt? It's Bulenox, but I call it Bullnuts. It's the Bulenox accounts. You got to smash the confetti on the bot. I got to copy it though. Let me see if I copy. No, it doesn't do it. How do I copy the message? If I just post that like that, does it show it? No. No. Oh, it sends an alert every 15 minutes? Okay. That's how much I know. That's how much I know. Boom, boom, boom. I know, McLean. Usually I'm fucking slamming accounts right now. It's so weird because we're not going anywhere.
Order rejected.
Yo.
Order rejected.
They're not letting me fucking buy?
Order filled.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Can I not fucking buy in...
Order rejected.
Yo, Take Profit Trader not letting me buy. Can I trade in here? Yo, it's only in Take Profit Trader? Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking account. Yo, I was in the wrong account. My bad. My bad, peeps. I didn't mean to buy in all these accounts. I just kind of wanted to I just wanted to test if I could buy in the other accounts. I was just seeing if I could buy in the other accounts. Now I'm kind of stuck. So I got out of the one, but Topstep makes you be flat by 12:30. That means Take Profit Trader might be flat also. No, I was in the wrong account though. My internet flashed and it moved what account I was in. Woo! Push it. Push it up, baby. Ooh, ooh. Flash it up to 41. Oh, I looked at him, Lee. I saw. Great fucking picks, by the way. Bro, that's a lot of dogs, man. The backdrop is amazing looking where you're at. I kind of want to just get out of
Order filled.
I just don't want to be trading all these accounts in something. Yeah, that's 1 o'clock, McLean. 1 o'clock. Yeah, yo, I know, Dez. Got to be out. Out by 1 o'clock. Yeah, I would say, I don't know, like, what are you in Scotland, I think? The Scotland backdrop is amazing, man. Like, it looks unreal. Dude, that's pretty cool looking. Queen, on a normal day, I copy trade. I copy trade some accounts. I'll copy trade like 3 to 5 accounts at a time. So, you know, I'll do 3 or 5 accounts. Once I hit my profit target, I'll do another 3 or 5 accounts. Yeah, so I'm definitely placing a lot of trades through the day. Yo, I'll see you later. Thanks for coming by, Jonathan. I'll place a lot of trades during the day. Like I'm active. I mean, I don't know how many trades I place, but it's definitely more than most people. Because I'll go through like scalps, and then sometimes I'll be like, all right, guys, like this is like an A+ setup. You know, we came down, I'm grabbing the long, and you know, or sometimes I'll just be like, hey, yo, I'm just looking for a quick bounce right off of, you know, right off here, and I get a quick bounce and I'm out. Like, I feel like there's different types of trades I do. So like I'll scalp a bunch, and then there's just a handful of good trades that I'll want to hold for longer. I became profitable when I stopped trading minis. What do you trade, micros, Ray? You traded micros over there? Dude, whatever works for you is you should keep going. That's what I would do. Stick with what's working. I tell everybody that. I'm not here for you to trade exactly how I trade. You should stick with what's working. And listen, if you grab something from me and you're like, oh, wow, I like that. You know, that's all. Oh my God. I'm tired. I need another coffee soon. I definitely need another coffee soon. Come on. I mean, we're definitely both lagging. I'd like to, you know, during a normal trading session, I think we would have gotten pushed out of here. Go small or get blown out. Yeah, you don't want to get blown out. If you start trading like a lot of minis, your account could get its back blown out real quick. Take it. I tell everybody, man, take it slow. Everybody, the problem with everybody's trading is they'll make $200 in like 30 minutes. and they're like, oh, I didn't make a lot of money today. It's like, bro, you made $200 in 30 fucking minutes. Be happy about it. And they're not. And they keep like, they got this thing that they got to make all this fucking money in a day. And it's like, you don't need to make all that money in a day. Like, just chill out. $200 is $200, man, especially if you did it real quick. Everybody trying to be a millionaire in a day. I mean, this is so small of a trading range. It's freaking crazy. I mean, look at this thing. It's this is like fucking 8 points. I mean, it's so wild. This is holiday trading for you. We'll get back to our normal a normal thing come yeah, Walter. Take profit trader, daily payouts. You can't beat it. You get your $200 and get out. Get your $200 and leave. I want to see a dump. La Rosa trades. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Cove trader. How did it hit my take profit and still lose money on the same trade? I took profit $150. I have no idea how'd that happen. Can you mouse over and like see the line? Like mouse over and look at the line. So are you on Tradeivate, La Rosa? Is this are you on Tradeivate right like this? I'll walk you through it. I'll show you. That's what this is about. I'll show you. All right. So click chart settings. Fills and orders. And check all these on. Show orders, show order lines, and show trade lines. And then you should be able to see what happened. And now you should be able to see the lines on the chart. Did you accidentally short when you thought you went long? That's the only thing I can think of. Did you go the wrong way? $1 billion. Yo. When someone asks me how much money that you should try to target for the day, this is my answer.
700 billion and $1.3 billion.
I think I got bottom ticked here. How's that sound? I might just fucking hold this. See if we get a rip end of day. In my orders tab, it literally says buy filled. Dude, I would contact them and see what the deal is. Yo, Bashir, what up? I mean, If you don't want that, you could always make billions.
Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and
Honestly, a target of like $200 a day is what, 100 to $200 a day. I would click orders and I would look at the orders. Wait. Okay. Give me a try. Hold on. Is the last name Cannon? Is it Cannon or Canaan? It's probably Canaan, last name, right? And it's probably Bashar Canaan. Bashar Canaan. Tell me if that's my final answer. I'm trying, man. Let me see. Yo, I like to get it right. I try to get it right for everybody. And if I can get just his last name is probably easier. Bashar. Okay. The first name you got, that's super good. I actually have a lot of Indian friends. I'm guessing are you Indian? I probably shouldn't just assume, but yeah. I have no fucking idea how to do it's not Oh, there's a stock Canan. Oh, it's not Indian. What nationality is it? My bad. What nationality is it though? Yo, I took a fucking guess. Dude, if I had a guess. Yo, I'm going with Bashar. What nationality though? Arabic? Dude, he's going to say something like Canadian and he's going to laugh at us. He's from Canada. Watch him be for Canada. Bro, that'd be like, he's going to be like, born and raised in Montreal. I actually don't even know who you're talking about. Fucking Dell. Oh, man. No, but you know what I'm saying? Like, somebody with a name like that, and he's like, actually, I'm from fucking Ottawa. You know, and you're like, bro, I didn't see that coming. Yeah, he's Swiss. Bro, you never know. You never know. Somebody got mad at me yesterday in the chat because I was saying something like that. Like, I was talking something like that. Like, hey, man, like, if you were fucking born in China, and they got all fucking mad at me. I was like, bro, chill out. People get so sensitive sometimes. How do I get to show I'm going to take this trade off, by the way. How do I get to show my account buys on, like up here? All right, so see this plus symbol? You hit this modules, and now you can drag like orders, and you can make your whole workspace. You can do, everyone asked me about this one. I took it off. But it shows you how many people are long or short in different instruments. I try to be, man. I try to be fun on the stream. Everybody have a good time. And the big thing is we make money. That's what this stream is about. It's about having fun with good people that I like talking to every day. And that's pretty much it. Yours says you took no trades today. I would contact somebody. Yeah, I would contact somebody. I would take screenshots. You'd see me taking screenshots all day. I'd be hitting him with the screenshots. Yeah, I'm staying away from funding ticks. Personally. I'm out on funding ticks. I don't know. I'm out on any new firm. Like anybody that crosses over, I let them be for a while. I want them to be in the industry for six to 8 months. I'm not looking to just jump ship. Like what is me changing prop firms going to do? Like, yes, I've received payments with Bulenox, Ivan, and I do trade with them. I have a tab up here. If you like Bulenox, there's a Bulenox giveaway going on in the Discord today. Feel free to jump in and it's free, obviously. You don't have to become a member. You don't have to become a paid member or anything. It's free, and you can join. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. But dude, that was $500. Yo, that's crazy. 500. I'll be honest with you. Everybody that's on this stream needs to look at something. There's a thing that's called cost of funding, right? So there's a cost of funding. It's the amount of money it takes to get a funded account. So argument's sake, if you buy 3 take profit trader accounts and your pass rate is 33%, your cost of funding to get a funded account is $300 with take profit trader. If you take 5 accounts, with Topstep, it's $250 plus $150 activation fee. It's $400. You got to look at cost of funding to, what it costs to get a funded account. And that's where, when I do the math, straight to funded accounts actually don't make sense to me personally, because if I'm passing 1 in 3, I can buy my funded futures $100 accounts and have a funded account for $300. And sometimes I pass them even better than 1 for 3. I'm just using 1 for 3 as an example. But, you got to look at cost of funding and then how many funded accounts it takes you to get a payout. And, those are things that when you're dealing with prop firms, there's money management within trading. And you got to manage your money when buying these accounts so it works out. So when you're getting payouts, it covers everything and you're making money. 1 p.m., Marco. So, there's cost of funding and money management. Like me personally, I buy accounts when they're on discount. So I look for accounts when they're running big deals. So like Take Profit Trader, 40% off. That's the best deal that they run. 40% off, no activation fee. Now is the time for me to buy some accounts before they close. My Funded Futures has 50% off one account. I'm buying my Funded Futures account. Like, I'm buying that. You know, Tradeify had 50% off. I'm going to buy an account at 50% off. Like, I look when they run big deals and I buy. Bulenox, 91% off, buying. So I just want you to be aware of the money management within the prop firm game also. It's not just buy accounts and get payouts. My Funded Futures has no activation fee. Yeah. 91% off coupon code Cove Trader at Bulenox. Yep. Yep. Yeah, LaRosa. Listen, I wish you the best. I hope you get it straightened out. I was just wanting to explain to everybody else, like, cost of funding and things like that you got to be looking at when trading. It's not just, oh, this looks good or whatnot. Like, you got to definitely be smart and add. How do you enter the Discord giveaway? I think you just got to pound the confetti on the Discord. I think that there's a message and you got to pound the confetti. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. No, I don't mean that at all. I don't mean that at all. I wish you the best. Listen, I want you to fucking rip it up and take all the money. I just don't want somebody that is buying their first account to pay $500 for an account, because somebody that's buying their first or second account should not be buying $500 accounts. Like, you should be getting payouts. Yo, contacted Funded Ticks and they said you lost the trade. I go, how is that when it filled on my side? Yeah, I would show them the thing. I would show them the thing. They should make that right. Yeah, you got to consider activation fee also. I try to also help out the newer people, patient, because a lot of people don't think about it. They're not thinking total cost of funding for an account. Like, I look at total cost of funding all the time. And then after that, I say, okay, what rules go along with it? I can't believe I'm trading trying for 5 points, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, you can go into AMP or Ninja. I use Ninja. Knob. I like Ninja Trader better than AMP. Ninja is better than AMP to me personally. The margins on AMP get fucked, and I feel like the cost of commissions are higher on AMP. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yo, Daddy just grabbed another quick $70. 4 hours? Bro, at 4 hours, I send them an invoice for my fucking time. 4 hours. Marco. Yo, you got to have fun trading. If you're not having fun doing this, then this isn't for you. You need to have fun, man. What the? Yo, there's that one down there. There's the boy, yo, 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 yo. Oh, shit. Boy, oy, 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 oy. Yeah. Yeah, the round trip costs. Yo. Yo. It catches on. Both of them are hilarious. Bro, yesterday I was fucking jumping in my seat as we took that short and then we went back long and we smashed in my funded futures. It's only 2 times the price. No big deal. Yo, Ali. That's why I closed my office door. I'm sure my wife talks about it with her friends. Be like, yo, my husband's in there fucking making weird sounds. Because right outside my office, you just go right there and the kitchen's right there. I'm sure she's like, what the fuck is going on in there? Boing, 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 boing. I'll be honest with you, LaRosa, I could probably help you out if you were at a firm that I trade at. But I have no connections to anybody at Funding Ticks, so I can't help you out. Like if you were at Take Profit Trader, Apex, My Funded Futures, I could probably help you out and get something, but I know nobody over at Funding Ticks. Yo, caveman. Your wife is like, my husband's an idiot. What to do when I can't walk away happy? Dude, $350 you should walk away with, man. Yo, watch this. Termy. Here, for anyone that's new, when you do something good, yo, who would have thought that you would have gotten the clap today? You got to tell her Diddy's paying the bills. Zoe, what happened at Take Profit Trader? Just wondering. What happened at Take Profit Trader? Yo, smash the like button. Smash the confetti, too. The old confetti on the screen. Get the old confetti for you. There you go, Charmy. Some confetti for passing that account. Your account expired after the paid. Yo, you're gonna have to send more than just that. But if you actually send, if you email me the email that's associated with your account and actually a paragraph about what actually happened, I can send it to somebody. But if you just email me and say, I paid a reset fee and never got it reset, like that's not, give me some substance because I'm going to copy it and send it to somebody. Yo, he didn't want to. Yo, it's funny how he couldn't. Sean, what's crazy is I would have just taken the money out of my own pocket and said, here, man, here's $100. Like he couldn't help you out for $100. That was absolutely ridiculous. That was the craziest part about the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, La Rosa. Like, what I don't get is, I like, this is honest. I'm not bashing anybody, but if he's not going to show his account numbers and show his accounts, I don't understand. Like, he trades with probably 5 or 6 different firms, and then he just shows you whatever one is up on the day. Like, I don't understand how that helps anybody that watches him. You know, like, nah, market's open, man. We riding. Listen, do I think he has some good ideas with playing flag breaks and things like that? Yeah, it's, you know, I get it. But, like, you should be transparent with your audience. And transparent is showing account numbers. It's showing the whole thing. It's not hiding it all. And at the end of the day, you know, I show you that I made money. Or there's even other guys that they'll blow all their accounts on the stream. And then at the end of the day, they're like, oh, I got all my accounts and I passed them all on Twitter. And it's like, what? Like, you just blew all your accounts on the live stream and now you're telling me you passed them all and you had an amazing day? Like, what the fuck is going on? I just, it's crazy. There's a lot of shenanigans that go on with it. It closes in 50 minutes. I want to see the profit and loss on every account. That's what we go through here, and that's what everybody should show. Just run through all your accounts and say, hey, listen, you know, these are my take profit trader accounts for the day. This is this account for the day. And you just go through them all. I'm not even trading those. I was just checking to see where we were at. 45 minutes. I don't know. I just like, listen, everybody doesn't win every day. It's losing is part of trading. Taking losses is part of trading. I just don't think people come off like they got to show you that they win every single fucking day. And that's not how trading really is. You know, I feel like that's an issue. I also like, it's just a product of his stream. Like, he's unable to, if you ask a question, you're probably not getting a fucking answer. So, like, if you message and say, hey, man, can you show me this? He's not going to show you. You're just another number on the stream. Like, he's not answering people's questions. I don't know. It's definitely not all wins, La Rosa. I've been doing this for a while. I follow Ray trades. Honestly, you should create your own system with utilizing little bits and pieces of everything. I definitely follow the F22 guy, Knob, all day. F22 guy, definitely following him. You know what's funny, Knob? I talked to that guy like fucking probably 15 times already before. And I kept telling him, like, yo, I'll help you out. Like, what's the issue with your account? Like, and he didn't tell me any of that stuff. So I was like, hey, man, I'll help you out. I'll help you out. And, you know, and then all of a sudden, once he started talking about an F-22 hovering over his house, I was like, bro, this guy's fucking whacked out. He's on drugs. I didn't realize that. So for 10 or 15 days, I was trying to help this guy out for like, bro, 5 to 15 minutes every time he comes in. I try to help him out and be like, yo, man, what's wrong with the accounts? Why is this happening? And then once he told me that an F-22 was hovering over his house and they tased him for over a month, I fucking knew he was on drugs. What up, Gold Digger? What up? What up? Yeah, and yes, bro, the second I came in here, you responded immediately. Yeah, well, that's what it's about. Yeah, he only had allegations. Dude, that's the largest lawsuit I've ever seen. Plot twist. I'm the F-22 pilot. Yo, it was fucked up, Sean, because we were midstream, and I was like, we're watching you right now. I was like, oh my God, this guy is going to think somebody's watching him. Yo, same thing, true story. Same thing happened to me, I promise. Yeah. Bro, that was wild. Bro, wild. I felt bad for him, though. I felt bad for the guy. Bro. I was honestly like, man, you should go find somebody to help you out. You know? That's what he needs. He needs rehab. Yeah, the $1 million Topstep one. Yeah, exactly. That's the largest lawsuit that I've seen in this industry. I wouldn't want to be on the other end of that. Even if you win, say you win, right? You still have a ton of lawyer fees. I'm sure the lawyer fees are not cheap. Lawyer's going to probably be $50,000 probably at least. And it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain. Now I got to worry about another thing. It's crazy. Bring back Smokey. That guy, I don't know. That guy, he's still around the internet because I've seen him hanging around posting, but he's whatever. If you get fees paid, that is okay. In Texas, you can add fees. Yeah. You countersue for the fees. Dude, he hasn't been around either one of us. I saw him at some random Discord. I saw him in a random Discord. I want to say it was like maybe Topstep or Take Profit or one of those like Discords. I was like, what the fuck is he doing here? By the way, I'm going to be on My Funded Futures TV again next week. If you guys want to fucking hang out. Well, I'm going to stream anyway. I stream every day, by the way. Anybody that's new, I stream every day. I normally get on around 10:30. Sometimes I stream in the morning. Sometimes I stream at 10:30 in the morning till noon. And then I stream again like 2 p.m. or 2:15 till the end of the day. If you're new, we do account giveaways a lot. We have fun. You know, it's just a good place to hang out. Bro, I'm glad he doesn't pop on. He didn't really bother me. He just fucking lied. Damn, look at that. But yeah, I'll be on My Funded Futures TV on Tuesday. Zoe, I'm probably going to look at it over the weekend because after I'm done with the stream, I'm going to, I got a honeydew list that I need to take care of. Can you say fuck on My Funded? I think I did drop a fuck already on it. Dude, I talked about feet pictures on there one time. I've been on there a couple of times already. I talked about feet pictures on there. I've talked about a bunch of stuff on there. Yo, there's a giveaway in 7 minutes. If you want to join, you go in the Discord and you click the confetti button on one of the posts up top. Del, put it back in the thing. Oh yeah, there it is. Smash the confetti button in the Discord to join on four Bullnuts accounts. Dude, it's fucking. I have fun. You know why I have fun on there? Everybody's quiet. Like Terry and Bull Barbie are like more quiet. I like to get on there and fucking rile it up. You got to get the people going. Yo, I should get on there and wake everybody up. Yo. So you know what's going to be so funny? Yo, what if I go on there and I patched the sound on my computer over there, right? Because that's how I joined through StreamYard, I think. Yo, I'm going to get on the stream. I'm going to be like, guys, do you hear that?
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
I should do that on my Fun the Future stream. Dude, that was Tariff news? Holy shit. Yo, by the way, I told you guys this yesterday that I would not be holding stocks or options over the weekend. Yo, I should just keep firing that sound. Be like, yo, nothing's going on over here. I just keep hitting it. Yeah. So I actually, they're threatening 17%. I actually said that I would sell a lot of my positions on Thursday because you have that Canada tariff talk coming up. You have the China deadline on July 9th for the tariffs. And now you have too much tariff talk. I literally said I wouldn't be holding over the weekend. I took off a bunch of stocks, a bunch of options. I hope we dump now, but I figured I'd protect myself, throw on an account condom. It's basically Saturday night, it's 4 a.m. and you're just taking a random home. That's how it was holding over the weekend. And you got to be protected. Yeah, it's going to get nasty with tariffs because it goes back and forth. Yo, Net Baba, if Bull Barbie or Terry opens OnlyFans, I'll support him. You're supporting them. You're being a good friend and supporting. I get it. Yo, I called him a... Yo, I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to go get some water because my fucking throat is so dry. And then I'll open up the last giveaway. And then we'll run the ducks at 1 o'clock. And somebody's going to win a Take Profit Trader account. I'll be back in literally 3 minutes. Yo, what up? Yo, I just ate a banana too. Just for the shape. I don't even really like bananas. So anyway, all right, what do we got? Damn, caveman, going hard. Barossa, co-trade. So now I said if my account isn't fixed, I'll be aiming for my refund. And they said it'll be fixed by the end of the day. And yes, I need that TPT account. Get me out of this funding ticks. Dude, I told you. That's crazy that they're not going to fix your account until you threatened a refund. That's wild. You got to threaten a refund for them to give you one? Well, just get it before the deal goes up. 40% off. 40% off, no activation fee. That's where it's at. Using the code with the highest payout rate. That's what I've been told. Code Cove Trader has the highest payout rate. That's just the word on the street. It's not actually backed. That's just the word. This Take Profit Trader account giveaway is no activation fees. Yes, no activation fees. Basically, if you win this account, you could take it to a payout and it wouldn't cost you anything. You are correct. I think you got to hit the confetti button in the Discord for the Bulenox giveaway. I didn't set that up though. Dell did. It's in there. You just got to hit the confetti thing. La Rosa. When does trade day? Oh, I think they do. You got to pay more though. Oh man. Hold on one sec. I'll read that off. I went to the doctors because I wasn't feeling well. Use code Cove Trader. Now I have 3 kids. Oh. Oh, man. Yo, so here's the winners of the Bulenox accounts on Discord. It's Fred, Magic, Car Splashes, Truth 22, and Dean Lou, Kentucky. What time does this close today? It closes in a half hour. In a half hour, we are closed. If you're joining the giveaway, make sure you're subscribed to the channel to enter. Otherwise, it won't let you in. Got to be subscribed. Oh, man. I'm just looking. Oh. I was looking at my honeydew list. What up, Estefan? Vincente's in here. No one's requesting $1 million payout. We'll see. What up, Romeo? Power Moves Collective. Welcome to the stream. It's not going to let you in if you're not subscribed. Just letting you know. Got to be subscribed. And I think you got to be on the stream for just a couple minutes, for like a little bit. That's to stop people from signing up 30 accounts. But we do these giveaways every day. So if you miss one day, we do giveaways every day. I did not send you a friend request on Discord, LaRosa. I will never send anybody a friend request on Discord, and I'll never message you. I think somebody is running a script on the Discords that when people sign up, there's probably not even in the fucking thing. I'll never message you. I will never message you on Discord. Like, there's not even a Cove trader in the room. I boot them out all the time. I boot them out, and I don't know how they have the people that come in. I will never rug pull your money again, as Scott says. Yeah. Yo, Tigo. Yeah. How many accounts, Yami, how many accounts did I blow up this week? I don't know. I've been testing something on the back end, so I blew up more accounts than normal. I'm literally testing something in Apex. So I don't know. I think I blew up one take profit trader account. I definitely blew up Apex accounts. I don't know, man. Go, you gotta look. I have no idea. That's a good idea, Maximus. But they're not even subscribed anymore. Oh, I got to edit that, the trading account. I'll edit that right now. I will edit that right now. It's actually 50% off right now. My funded futures is 50% off. Coupon code Cove Trader. Not going to beat that. There you go. There's that. Oh, I got to fucking edit it over here. There you go. There you go. All right, I'm back. Said I got a pro account, but since it's closed, they didn't give me the credit yet. Yeah, they'll probably credit you on Monday. Power moves. It didn't send me a message. Does that mean I'm not entered? You're probably not entered because you're brand new on the stream. Streamlabs makes it so you got to be on the stream for just a little bit. You got to be on the stream just for a little bit. So that stops people from signing up like 50 accounts. I'm scrolling. Cove only messages asking for feedbacks. Yeah. After 50%, the next accounts are 15%. Blowing more than 2 in a week. Yikes. You got to know when to stop. Yamil, listen, if you're making more money than the accounts cost, what's the big deal? Yo, will you spend $500 to make $1,500? I think so. Super simple math. That's so weird, La Rosa. So weird. You're in before, Mike. You're good. I saw you enter before. Oh man, I am bro, Baba. What happened to it? I can tell you exactly what happened to it. It got part of it, more than half of it got drawn down because I accidentally copy traded it with something. I lost like $1,200 in it by accidentally copy trading it in Replicanto. Replicanto has been the fucking... So what some of you guys don't know is this. Watch, I'll show you. So in Replicanto, yeah, okay, Emil. Let me guess. You're the best fucking trader in the world, Yamil. Yamil trades 500 dudes. I don't know. What the fuck, man? No one's telling you to be on here. Just leave. Just leave, dude. I bet you are. Go in the Discord right now, and I want to see your fucking brokerage statement. Right now. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Roll out the excuses on why you can't go in. Come on. Let's go. We're all waiting. We're all waiting. Holy shit. Yamil is going to show us how good he is. Let's go right now, bro. Go in the Discord and show us how great you are. Yo, this is the gift. Come on, Yamil. We're waiting. Let's go, bro. Yo, later, La Rosa, if you're heading out. Oh, you're a dick hopper, Yamil? What? You're a dick hopper? What's a dick hopper, man? Well, he's definitely not getting it, bum. I can tell you that right now. Let's all be real. Bro, look at this motherfucker. Yo, I'm the best trader in the world, bro. Yo, my new pick is going to look like this. That's my new pick, guys. Yo, I got to screenshot that. Yo! Yeah. You don't fucking talk to Marie like that. Oh. Dude, let's be fucking real, bro. One, you're fucking gone. Dude, that sucks, Dez. I've been in that position. I actually wasn't even watching. I was dealing with this fucking idiot on here. Bro, flexing in his pick. He's already banned from the channel. He's hidden. So he might be typing, but it doesn't show on the stream. He's gone. The worst is when these guys come in here and they have channels, and then on the channel it has like who they are, and then I out them on the stream on who they are. You missed it? What'd you miss, Marie? What'd you miss, Marie? Guys, I'll open the bot up for one more minute. Go. You got 1 minute. Go. You know what's so amusing to me, though, to be honest with you, is everybody comes on and they want to talk shit, but as soon as you put their real photo on the live stream of who they look like and who they are, they leave so fucking fast. They leave so fast. Yo, what up, Mama Tick? I'm on every day. I don't know. That doesn't fly here. He can talk shit about me and whatnot, but once you start going after members, or especially female members, I'm not even gonna engage anymore with you. You're completely off the channel. I'm not going to engage with anybody that's talking to it was one thing if he's joking around with Sean or somebody, because whatever, Sean will talk back. But once you start engaging with female members, you're fucking gone forever. Like, that's it. It wasn't that good, but I'm just over it. I end it there. He said something and added her. I'm over it. You get cut off. You get cut. I gotta scroll all the way back up. Like, it's fucking far. Yo, he probably left as soon as I put his picture on the stream, CT, to be honest with you. That's usually what happens, is I put their photo on the stream and then they leave. People don't want to be known. I've only had one guy come back after being outed on the stream, and he came back and said that I helped him out. It was David Huber. David Huber came on talking shit to me. He was talking shit in the comments of my videos, and then he was talking shit on the stream. And it was to me, so it was fine. I let that go. I let the trolling go, whatever. It can go as whatever. But I then outed his real estate company and that he was a realtor on the stream. And he left. And then he fucking came back like a month later and was like, hey, man, that video you posted was good. I've been using it. I was like, he's welcome to come back anytime. He was the only person that did a 180 and came back and was cool about it. he was like, yo, man, this video helped me out. Cool. No, Huber was the real estate agent guy. Huber had he was selling houses. And then I put it on the stream. And then I started talking to his real estate assistant on the stream. Yo, it's a bunch of keyboard warriors until you're outed on who you are. And then people get so nervous. It's like, dude, I'm out here. Like, my address has been on the stream. People know where. Some people have told me they know where I live. I'm around. You want to? Don't come to my house, please. But I'm around. I'm around. Like the guy that lives in Roy that lives in Comac might see me in Comac walking around. Yo, if I ran into one of you guys, saw me in the airport or something, say what's up. 1000%. If you see me in public, definitely say what's up. Please don't come to my house. Just don't come to my house. But definitely, if you see me in public, say what's up. How, Corey? I'm not going to tell you how, but it's pretty. First of all, one time I flashed my address on the screen. There's a live stream where I flashed my address. Besides that, there's been enough information out there that you could find out. There's been more than one person. I was like, dude, just don't show up at my house. Like, people just want to know. Come on, baby. Cove, can you send you? Can I send you a DM in Discord? Sure, send me it. Go to my house and post as a UPS driver? Please don't. Yo, that Amazon driver, that almost, dude, I was on the live stream. Anybody that doesn't know, I was on a live stream and an Amazon guy opened up my front door and came in my house while I was on the live stream. True story. Yo, I'm your son. Yo, what up, top? I saw Cove in airport once. I used coupon code Cove Trader, and customs enforcement gave me an extra pat down. Yo, while they brought you in the back room, they said it's not gay if it's TSA. Oh man, yeah, 91% off Bulenox. I don't know if there's going to be I don't know if you're going to have an algo bot. Yo, I got barbecues today, tomorrow, and Sunday. I'm packed with the pool and barbecues. Packed. Yo, is Sean flying an F-22 for 4th of July? I'm probably going to get stopped here. Here we go. I've definitely been messaging the wrong Cove Trader and wasted my money on a furry outfit. I mean, you didn't waste it if you're going to use it. It's not a waste. Dude, there was no MOC. No gloves, baby. They use Diddy oil. Yo, nah, that's pretty much what it is. You wake up one day and like, yo, let's go to Cove's house and hang out. Bro, not even kidding you. Truth 21. Yo, welcome to my life, Dell. We do account giveaways every day, and sometimes I have people like 3 weeks later be like, "Oh, by the way, I never messaged you about the account I got, about the account I won." Oh, Fidias 90% off, coupon code Cove Trader. All the deals are today and this weekend. Yo, what up, Kevin? Please tell me about Soul. What about Soul that you want to know? Activation fee is $150, Bushan. $150. Oh. Yo, Bushan, you know how you said you can't find that? I'm gonna send you something. Hold on. I agree with you, Kevin. They just did it for Pro Plus, which means they're probably going to do it on Pro account soon. And it's over. Take Profit Trader will own the game. Long, short, I wouldn't do anything right now, man. By the way, Bushan, this Google link I'm putting in here has all the information for withdrawals, costs. Some of the deals are not updated, but if you go over to column G, you could see all the withdrawal information. I try to keep it up to date, but that will answer a lot of people's questions. A lot of people have questions about prop firms. That's not some BS ranking system either. That's just an informational page. That's they're just in order as I fill out the thing. I didn't rank them or anything. It's just information. Soul, long, short, dude, I don't know, man. I'm not trading Soul. You're talking about this? Yeah, Bushan, that's what I wanted to make, was a consolidated area that you can see all the info. I wouldn't even trade Soul where it's at. I wouldn't even trade Soul where it's at. It's a no touch. I don't like where it's at in the chart. But yeah, so I made that document to be an information place. And that's pretty much what we got. It's just an information hub where you got all the withdrawals and stuff. And I try to add, I got to update it. I'm probably missing a couple of things, but I'm going to try to keep that to be the place of just information. I think when people start ranking things, it's hard to give an like what's number one for me might not be number one for you. I just try to come from a spot of trying to be unbiased. Like, I also think, like, if you're a newer trader, you should be focused on cheaper accounts. If you're getting payouts, you should be focused on accounts that are paying you daily. So, like, to give you a ranking system, it doesn't make sense because everyone's in a different spot in their trading. So that's why newer traders, like what I think is number one, may not be number one. Like, I think Take Profit Trader is number one. But if I was a brand new trader, don't spend $100 on an account. Go to Bulenox and spend $16 and blow accounts and kind of work them out and things like that. Muin? I don't know anything about crypto. I trade crypto, but I'm like at this moment right now, I have not been looking at it, so I don't really know. By the way, over the weekend, not going to say touch grass. I want to tell everybody go get some ass. That'll make your weekend. It's much better than touching grass. But if you're honestly, if you're unprofitable or you're kind of break even, take an hour or two out and study up and do some back testing. That's honestly what I would do over the weekend. I do not trade with funded futures desk. You know, I don't trade with funded futures desk. Neo, where can I buy a Donkey Cove? You can go watch one of those shows in Mexico. Oh, man. All right, we're going to do the account giveaway in 4 minutes. I'm just waiting. Make sure you're sold out of all your accounts, by the way. Make sure all your accounts are done. Make sure you're not holding any positions. Oh, you know what? Bulenox, I took it out because Bulenox was not doing 91% for the majority of the month. What up, Claude? Fuck those guys. Yo, here it is. What the fuck just happened? There you go. Yo, coupon code Cove Trader on Bulenox, 91% off. Actually, coupon code Cove Trader everywhere. Can I start trading with $50? I would say keep your money and trade on Sim. No, they use Project X. Or, yo, you can use them through you can use Bulenox through Quant Tower or Ninja Trader. You don't have to use you don't have to use, what do you call it? Tradeivate. Yo, the best discounts, Claude, are 50% off my funded futures accounts and 40% off take profit trader accounts. And then you got 91 off Bulenox and 90 off Fidias. All code Cove Trader. But those are yeah, you have to use Rhythmic accounts. All Rhythmic is a type of account. Like, it's not anything crazy. It's just a type of account.
The market is closed.
Oh, baby. All right. Let's run this. Yo, when does the market close? All right, so here's the deal. I opened this up 4 times through the stream today. There's going to be 4 winners, and then they're going to race each other in a ball race. We're doing the ball race today. And the winner gets a Take Profit Trader account. So we're going to do, it's going to be 5 races total. 4, and then the 4 winners are going to play. I can't read the screen right now, so if you're asking me a question, I am not able to read it. If you're new here, and we do these account giveaways every day, you got to be subscribed to the channel. Subscribe below, then click that little bell button to get notified when I go live. I stream live in the morning, sometimes for the open, sometimes at 10:30 till about noon. And then I stream again 2 p.m. to 4:30 every single day. I hope you guys enjoyed it today. We made some good trades. Market was kind of shit, but we'll be back. If you want to support the stream, use coupon code COVETRADER below. This is race 1. We got 4 winners coming up. Also, there's a link to our free Discord in the description of the video. Dude, these fucking ads are brutal. Yo, Trade Day can't even fucking give me my account. How's that sound? I bought an account. They can't even give it to me. Neo! Neo, you got to be on the stream, right? Got 1 minute to claim this. Neo, 1 minute. 102, baby. All right. Hold on. Neo is 1. All right, I got to put these names. Hold on. All right, here we go again. Let's see who we got. Where's Neo from? I think he's from Africa somewhere. Yo! Look at that mask. I know Sean's in here. Sean C in the building. Sean C. Remember when Kid Rock had Joe C and he'd come out and he'd be like, Joe C. J-O-E to the C. Come on, baby. He's probably busy. Dean Lou. No, it's 105. Is Dean Lou in here? You got 1 minute to claim that, Dean. One minute to claim it. I mean, he didn't win yet. Yo, Dean, we're about to rerun this thing. Who wants a rerun? Yo, Dean Lou is gone. Where is he? Oh, Dean Lou already won. Rerun. Yo, everyone smashed the like for Dean. Everyone smashed the like button for Dean. Yo, Dean's letting someone else get a chance. There you go. Aramis. No, it's 107. You got the 108. All right, hold on. All right, we got one more, and then we're doing the ball race. And then we got a ball race. If you've never seen the ball race, you should stick around to watch the ball race. Quack, quack, baby. This is the last one, and then the winners are going to race in the ball race. Gotta do the ball race on 4th of July, right? Gosh, you here? Dude, you're definitely in there. Forward. Yeah, I see your name right there. 1,000%. You're in there. I see it. Is Josh in here? Or are we rerunning this? Oh. Oh, baby. We got it going on right now. A 4-person ball race. Who's going to take it down? 4th of July. Yo, you better ride the shit out of that thing. I don't know, Josh. There's more on here. Josh, moving on up. Sean. Yo. Shoot me an email. By the way, guys, I just want to say before everybody goes, I appreciate everybody that came on the stream today. I had a lot of fun. It was nice meeting a lot of new people here. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope to see you guys back on next week. Be safe over the weekend. Don't want to lose anything. Don't want to lose anything. Nao, by the way, I am a female. I did not know that, Nao. Yo, happy 4th, Royal Trades. Everybody, happy 4th. Enjoy the day. Make some memories, have some fun, and we'll be back at it on Monday, ready to make some money. All right? I'm heading off. I got a whole list of things I need to get done. All right? Peace.